in the garage, or today I should say, we are in the garage. I got some big double scoop base boxes here that we need to get access to so I can put some wheels on. So I figured I'd go ahead and go live. We'll bump some of the puffer man up here and get this job done. So I'm kind of stay busy going here. Hope everybody's doing good. You're on the DIY Arch channel. We do all kind of DIY Arch projects, be cars, trucks, and for this reason we're going to be doing car audio and all that kind of speakers and stuff. So I'm out here getting the garage all cleaned up. We got some old mattresses we got to get rid of somehow, maybe sell them, make a buck. Otherwise I got to get them out the way, get access to my speakers. And then once we get these rolled out, if it ain't raining too bad, we don't get rained out, we'll keep going and put some rolling wheels on these that I got. Keep fun. I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Got plenty of rest. It's the hump day. It is Wednesday, so it is going to be the downhill side of the week. So make sure you watch Q's and Q's. Be careful. But we're going to put some rollers like this on these because they're so big so we can get these things rolled around. So appreciate you checking out the DIY Arch channel. We're out here getting down today a little bit. We actually got a hurricane coming. Kids won't be in school tomorrow, so it's going to be a full house. And we're going to do whatever we can right now. Get it going. So we'll see you guys. Let's keep going. I got a little bit of moving to do, so while we're doing that, I can show y'all some stuff. This is going to be a project. We'll end up epoxying this here table sink. Hope everybody doing good. You're here on the DIY Arch channel. We are starting to move some equipment around, getting access to some more speakers up here. As long as it don't rain, we're all right. Hope everybody going good with the DIY Arch channel. We're getting to our double scoop sub boxes with 415s inside here. We got to get access to them so we can put some wheels on them so we can move around a little bit quicker. Like we're at it. I don't want to get going until we got a little bit closer, but now you can kind of see these. glass we gotta get moved. Look at those speakers. Couple more to test right there. Hope everyone doing good. Here's the DIY Arts channel. We done went live in the garage. We are moving our subwoofer boxes here, getting these portable right now. See if we can got a nice size woofer. That's a 15 there. We got another one there, and then it's a big old scoop. So it's at least around $1,000 in order to get this thing all finished and cleaned up. And that depends on the quality of speakers we put on the inside. Just a piece of glass out the way, now we'll move to some other things. I'm gonna need a couple drills. Got this one cleaned up, looking halfway decent. It does need another job, cleanup job on it. We just did it with spatula. This time I want to do it with some Bondo. We'll do that like on the corners, round everything off real good. So we just got it filled out from what it used to be. It looks really dirty. So we changed it from that black and we painted it a real nice gray. Yeah, cover on it, tight. We're gonna get to the bottom of this thing, get these wheels on there, and we can pull this thing around. Access to roll. I think these ones go to the Sherwood Vegas. We got in the back. We got a pair of 18 Vegas scoops. I think these go to that one. We've got 4 wheels. Let's see what we got. Yep, better than that. Couple difference in the wheels. This one has a lock on it, so you can lock the wheels. Got a little butterfly clamp on there. Otherwise, they're just like so. Free spinning. We'll just put the free spinning ones on. We don't need to lock them down too much. We'll get a blocker. We can switch it out later. Hope everyone doing good. Here's the DIY Arts channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already. We get over 5 million views. We're at over 8,000 subscribers. So if you haven't checked out the channel, go ahead and take a peek. We do all kind of car work, car audio, messing with speakers, amplifiers, switching out batteries, revising, putting new headlights in, putting some ground sets and lights underneath the trucks, wheels on. We got some 22s we put on. Next is to get a mud truck. We'll be working on that one. So haven't got the mud truck yet, but I did see one online for like 20 grand. I don't know if I'm getting 20 grand, but I'm gonna try one day to get us a mud truck. So I appreciate everyone checking out the channel. Make sure you're staying safe and careful. Right now we're gonna put some wheels on this double scoop subwoofer we got. So move this thing a little bit. We got some rollers that we're gonna set up on there right here. That way we can roll these things in and out whenever we want. Give you some nice size screws in it. Welcome to Puffer Man right now. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, like button. Check out the Puffer Man channel, get some good music. Got a box here that's full of washers. Keep your stuff all organized and makes working a little bit easier. It does take a minute to organize. We did a video probably a week ago. We were out here getting it all cleaned up again, going through nuts and bolts and screws and sockets and end wrenches. So it takes a little time, but you can get it all organized and you can get some projects going. So check it out. We're gonna find our washers. So nice to be able to find your steps. Keep it organized. Oh, it's found some small ones. These are small ones for these screws I got. Go ahead and put a little bit of a washer on the end of that. Give it a good grip. Boy, you get a nice bite on there. Yeah, so I used to DJ some shows back in Old Town, Colorado, and one night one of the ladies who run the club, she said, you can have these speakers if you want them for pay tonight. She just wanted them out of her hand, so I ended up scoring on a bunch of these big old speaker boxes. They've been pretty good other than they're just big. That's about the only nuisance about them is that they're big. They work. We tested a JBL speaker, and one of those JBL woofers came out of this. So yeah, we was working on those speakers, and I had to, and my buddy even gave me another one to replace it. So we also got an earthquake in one of these boxes that we're gonna have to check. Another earthquake subwoofer. It's nothing special, but it's a decent little speaker. No competition speaker or nothing like that, but it runs. Hope everyone's doing good. Here's the DIY Arts channel. We're over here working on some woofers right now. Getting these things all set up. Getting ready to play. We're probably gonna hook these on the back of a trailer or something. That way when we pull up, we can have like 415s bumping off both sides of the trailer. Should be pretty intense. So we've got a pretty good little concept and idea of what I want to do. And it should be pretty slick. We really got all the tools. It's just taking the time now and building all these projects. Keeping that energy level up. So, guys trying to keep your energy level up, remember, make sure down in the description, all of the products are down there. So if you need some energy, if you need an Upside app that's free, go ahead and check that out. It's sitting there in the description below, and you can get free discounts on your gas and groceries and at restaurants and stuff like that. So if you want to get a free app, download it, get a little debit card, link it to that Cash App or Upside, and then you'll be able to get some discounts. And I got a special link for you for 25% off on your first gas purchase for each gallon. So, and if you go through my description at the bottom of the links, it'll give you that special hookup. So make sure you use that. Give me an email, share that with me, and then I'll also send you a free car maintenance guide, a checklist to keep your car on the road just for checking us out. All that's free, so it ain't nothing but some good advice for you to have. Can't hurt nobody. If you know someone who's about to start driving, go ahead and get them a little DIY automotive checklist. Let them know they got to check the oil, the transmission fluid, and antifreeze, and all that stuff. That's what I'm always preaching out here. Make sure everybody's on their toes. Make sure their car's running good so you can enjoy it and have fun weekends and family time. Because we never want our cars broken down. It really does hinder our lives. Make sure you guys, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do that. And if you have subscribed, thank you for doing that. I hope you enjoy the channel. Hope you learn a little something, have some fun, have a couple laughs. We having some fun out here. Alright, so let's see how many we got. We got one set. Two. We're almost ready to get one of these done. You got enough wheels. You got all 8 wheels that you need. We're going to install all 4 of these, one on each corner of these. That way we'll be able to roll these out when we're doing our projects. We can pull these out and make a move for us. Washers we need. Got enough washers to do one speed. So these are actually PA boxes. These were ran at a concert somewhere in Denver. Some major artist came out, and this was part of the setup. I believe it was at the Mile High Stadium. This was one of the bottom layers. I believe it had like a whole row. I think the chef said there was like 10 or 12 of these all lined up down the bottom. And at least I was able to get my hands on 2 of them. But if you ever been to a concert, the speakers and everything out of there are just out of control. They're all over the place. There's tons of them. And it's hot out here. The humidity is at 100 right now. I can't find the temperature gauge. I had one hanging out here, but what I'm assuming is it melted because it's hot. The sun ain't out, but it's still hot with the humidity. And then we got that hurricane coming. I don't know what's going on right now. No sun, hot and humid, buggy. It was sprinkling a little bit earlier, and then sprinkling more. So that's good then. Guys, get the opportunity, go ahead and check out in the description. If you look for any kind of car audio, that's down in the description below. We got all kinds of, we got car stereos, we got amplifiers, we got door speakers. What else we got? We got sub boxes. I got some really nice 12s, MTX. And they come, the amplifier comes with a free wire kit. And the car stereo comes with a free backup camera. So if you want to check that stuff out, it's down in the description below anytime you need something. Alright, we get to these 15s here. There go my thermostat right there. What are we sitting in? Oh, great. The dang humidity gauge broke. Oh, man. That means I gotta go up in there and fix it. Woofer we bumping right now. That's the bad boy. Just found the cord for that, which made me happy. Have one of these completely on wheels. Hope everyone's doing good. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're over here working on a massive speaker box down there. It's got a pair of 15s in it. Put some wheels on this bad boy. Y'all ready to put these wheels up on there? That way we can roll this around. There's two 15s, and if I upgrade these 15s to anything that's competitive, they're going to be hard to move around. So we got to get some wheels on them. That way we can roll around, spin them in circles, and play these things. I got a bunch of screws here. About 1.5 inches or so. Then we got a nice sized washer just to make a good seal around that thing. So these each will handle 250 pounds, and we're going to put 4 of them in each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, it's about 1,000 pounds we can hold with one of these with these screws. So as long as we place these in here at these spots, we'll find it. I think we keep all this wind. I keep hearing these acorns hitting on my truck. I think we get a little bit of rain. Oh, here's a little bit. Back this up. Get these things protected. Alright, I got teased a little bit.
Picture this. It's perfect out. You feel like you should be outside, but you stay in. Because Italian leather smells better than fresh flowers.
What's that deal, puppy?
And the richest greens are right here.
I don't know, puppy.
Not in the backyard. And patio
Nobody likes
furniture,
commercials. Alright, just got another little tease cloud to get a little bit of sprinkle down here. Not too much. Where were we? All these delays out here. That's why we need this room, and I can roll these things in and out real quick. Especially if you want to go to the show, then I can just roll this right up on the trailer. We'll set it up in there, and we'll be out. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a measurement on it before the rain started. Grab me the tape measure. Good old tape measures. Alright, let's get these wheels installed. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. You got any discount on gas? You gotta look for a free app to help you save some gas money. I got one in the description right now called Upside. Go in there and they'll give you discounts on gas and grocery stores. And fast food restaurants and stuff too. Just kind of go in there, share your email, and then download the app, hook up a credit card to it or a debit card, and then whenever you go to the gas station, use that card and you'll get discounts on your fuel. Alright, we got this double box. Oh, we're getting some good weather now. Let's see, what do we got? I think our little turkey. Don't start born. I bought these wheels probably a couple of years ago. I just haven't had the opportunity to put them on. And now that the channel's been going good, we got to put these things to use. I didn't really get back into doing sound for clubs and stuff. There's a lot of late night stuff, so I figured I'd start a YouTube channel and start doing stuff on there. It'd probably be a little simpler. Then I could teach people a lot more, reach a lot of folks. So So now that I got these, that's what I've been saving them for, the right opportunity. And now that we got the YouTube channel, here's our opportunity to put all these speakers to work. Let you kind of check out all the cool stuff that I've accumulated through all the years of working and stuff. I also got a couple PA amps, a couple 2,000 watt. I got a Crown amp, got a Mackie amp. We also got another one. Really good brand. I can't think of it. That's why it's so uptown. But we got those. We got a couple of very large amps to run these. We have 8 ohm speakers and then we have 4 ohm speakers. We also got subwoofer amps that we can run to a mono blocks that can make this thing run. So either way, even if we use AC converters to make these things run, we can use PA amps, which will push that sound even further. Oh, it's raining now. Coming down, the hurricane is here. So this is the first rain in from the hurricane that you guys have been watching on the news. We'll keep those metal things out there, they'll be fine. Better shut the garage up, but I don't get all wet. We don't want our boxes all wet, that's for sure. That must be enough to close it. Just gotta close it down a little bit, it's hot up here. Whew. We got one of these bad boys on, start coming down. You can have a little bit of water, they'll be fine. Not the speakers, but the box. You got paper speakers, you don't want to get those wet. Plastic ones, not a big deal. Rubber and stuff, not a big deal. Let's get another one of these on. Got my bad boy. Gotta have one of these guys. If you want to hit it in the T-Move link, we gotta go grab you a quick little drill. Get some projects done, they're pretty nice to have. Or you can go find you a real nice one, it'll cost you a pretty penny, but try to find a decent one. Don't get the cheapest one, at least get a decent one if you go to the T-Move link down below. And then they run pretty good, you see if you're into that stuff. I'll do a couple measurements, got the tape measure out here for this big boy. 3 inches by 3 inches and then 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. Okay. Get this over installed. It'll start raining. Hopefully it'll stop raining. Just a little bit of rain. First get these on, just want to get them tight. Yeah, now we can adjust them. You don't want to strip out the screws and there. Make sure you take your time when it's getting tight. You don't want to overpower it. It'll strip that screw right out of there. You don't want that. Whew. Make sure you guys are hydrated. It's humid over here. It's even a little more humid. All right, let's see what happens. check. 1, 2. All right, there she goes again. What's up, guys? Lost communication. Might have been a strike of lightning or something. I'm not sure. We're over here putting some wheels on the speaker box. Got these double bass subwoofer boxes. We're gonna put wheels on the bottom of them. These are rated for something pretty good. They're not too crazy. These should handle just fine. That way we can roll these giant woofers around. We're gonna end up putting them on the back of a trailer. Or they wouldn't fit in any. It'd have to be in the back of a pickup truck, but I don't think these would even fit in that. These are so big. But these are PA subwoofers. Each of these boxes are probably worth $1,000 if I was just to carpet them right now and just keep the boxes where they are. But we're gonna get crazy. We're gonna rebondo it, seal it all up, and probably throw an epoxy right over the whole thing, make it look real good. Move that out of my face, and it can just be above my brain. So my thinking cap's right there. Yeah, so we got a couple wheels. We got 2 more wheels. I'll be hiding over here in the corner since we kind of ran out of room. I would have been out there, but it started raining. So since it started raining, I got to do my work right here. But at least I got the room. I've been cleaning up this garage, using testing all the speakers I got. We've been going live last couple days, testing all the speakers I got. And from tweeters to mid-ranges to 6 inches, 8, 10s. We did a couple of W6s in the prior video. We did Fusion 15. We had about 5 15s we checked. And now I just found another 4 15s we got to check. So basically, I think I got 10 15s and 4 18s that we haven't even looked at yet. I got 2 18-inch Sherwin Vegas that are in a scoop box pretty much like this, but they're individual scoop boxes. And then I also have a pair of Yamaha 18s in just the perfect cubicle box with the ports on the bottom of it. And they run pretty good too. So we got 4 18s and 8, at least 8 to 10 15s. We got 10 15s and 4 18s. We got to figure out how to pack all these into one ride and make a buck. So that's the goal right now. This is going to be part of it. If we can roll this thing around, I'll be quicker for us to go adjust it instead of having to pick it up everywhere. Right there. Alright, so we're going to set these in. And all these rotate. You can buy ones that don't spin like this. But then it's hard to move. Then you got to kind of pick it up and move it. So if you get the ones with the bearings, just every couple of years or something, just throw a little that 3-in-1 oil up in there to keep them going. That's what I'll probably do to keep it going. And then it just clamps right into there. If you got a nut and a bolt system that it goes into, that's nice. But we're just going to use these. I got some decent deck screws, probably 1.5 inches here. And then I just added a washer to them. And then 4 of these are supposed to handle at least 250 pounds per screw. So we're going to put 4 of these in here. It's about 1,000 pounds. Each wheel will be locked into position. That should be plenty for us. So we'll go and install these right now. If you guys haven't hit subscribe, make sure you do. We're bumping the Puffer Man up top here. This is the Puffer Man. I get all my beats from him. And then we get all our bass music. We'll make bass tones on our beat machines, whatnot. And then we bring them out and check them out in the trucks and cars and stuff. I've heard of people doing that before. Like artists and stuff, they'll take their stuff into the cars and trucks and beat makers. They'll check them before they even send them to the artist. They'll go in the car and make sure it's bumping right. So we're always making beats, send them into the car, make sure they're hitting right, slapping real hard on the speakers. So get an opportunity. We've got all kind of beats on that Puffer Man 5280. You can catch him. He's got all kind of videos online, and then just search him up, and you can go ahead and hit up his channel too. We got some real cool stuff. But yeah, we'll make beats, go drop them in our trucks, see how good they sound, perfect them, add different levels, different tones, see how different speakers react to different kinds of sounds, boxes react. So we'll be doing more of that. We're going to show you how we make some beats to get these speakers going. We can just plug in the beat machine and literally tell that thing, it's just like a bass meter, tell whatever to do. Which is fun. So get an opportunity, check out the Puffer Man. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead, make sure you do. It's a DIY Arts channel. We're always doing something out here, getting creative with cars. If nothing else, we'll teach you how to maintain your car. Check the oil, transmission fluid, all that stuff. So if you want to get some cool tips and advice, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It won't hurt none. I'll just kind of make sure you guys checking the transmission fluid, make sure the tires are looking good. Maybe show you how to install a battery, how to clean a battery, do something like that. That's what we do on the DIY Arts channel. So if you feel like it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if not, I appreciate you checking it out. If you ever need some little advice, we will be here. So if you got questions on the vehicle or anything, you can always come run in the comments and ask. Alright, just about got this one all set up to go. Alright, it's all marked out. We're going to put this top wheel on. We'll only have one left after this. You guys like cleaning trucks, you know, going to the truck show and stuff? We got some cool videos on that. If you like going to the mud bog, we also got some cool videos on that too. Those are a blast. We went to an Orlando iDrive truck show and had all kind of lifted trucks. Really nice lift kits. Seen a couple of any level lift kits out there. 30-inch wheels on these trucks. A couple lowrider cars and stuff. It's fun. So if you're interested in checking out cars and trucks and car shows, truck shows, mud shows, go ahead and hit that subscribe. We'll be doing that all the time. We make shorts using our beats that you listen here. We'll make remixes of all the truck shows we went to and mud bogs we went to, and then we'll make remixes, add our own beats to it, and then show you guys some of the hot scenes that we were looking at when we were out there sweating our tail off at the mud show. And I like to have fun in my car, so once you're done checking your oil and your transmission, it's time to go play with these stereos, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, there's the other one. Like I thought I already had enough. I got kicked over when I slid it there. We got 1, 2, just make a couple more washers on these. I think that's going on. There we go. Found a better washer. This one working. Let's see what we got on the beach here. Play that back real quick. Yeah, this is Crystal Dreams. This is one of the newer ones. This is a really good one. There's a couple of them on there I really, really like. They're all pretty good though. Some of them. Okay, we lost it. Let's see if we can get it going. Alright, check. I think we got live again. Let's stop in a minute. Alright, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. Shot me out for $15, Mr. Fox Freaker. Right on, man. Martin Distill. Hi, how are we doing? We doing good. It is hot. It's raining. And this hurricane is starting to come to the side of Florida. That's where we're sitting at. So we're starting. This is actually our first storm we got. Some weird reflection on the light though, but ain't that weird, but yeah. So that storm hitting here, and it's getting a little hot and humid. But we got the AC going. It's rocking all right. That's how we doing. And good morning. What's up, Mr. Joey? Hand, we in the building, man. Hope the CEO's doing good out there. Hooking up these speakers. These are the big old 15s that we got that I got from one of the clubs. From back in the day when we was doing the shows. That lady offered me to get these 2 boxes with 15s in them, so I took them. I've been carrying them all over the place because I like subwoofers. So yeah, we got all these, put them into the, in my other house, we installed the amps to them, had them all running, and they just sound great. Just having them running alone sounds like there's a car in the house or something with the low bass lines this thing hits up, so. Wolfie's is right, bro. We got some energy juice going. It's a little past the coffee time, so I had to do me a little extra energy juice. But if you can see right now, it's coming down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut the garage all the way. I don't want that water to trickle in here too much. All right, down. Whoop, that was good. Alright. Let's see, maybe we can trap some of the cold air in here without that. Little tight quarters. It's tighter quarters, but I don't want to get wet. I don't think any of us want to get all wet over here. Hope everyone's doing good. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You're at the DIY Arts channel. We right now are working on some massive speaker boxes. And these have two 15s in this box. And it's got a big base scoop. So this box is, let's take a measurement. We are at, this thing is 4 foot tall and 30 inches wide. So this is 4 by 30. By 3 foot. So this is a big box. This ain't gonna fit in nobody's trunk. This is only gonna fit in the back of somebody's truck bed. That's about it for these ones. So we're gonna go ahead and keep working on these. They're so big that we gotta put these wheels on them, or it just doesn't work out for us. Get back to this here. And I'll show you guys a couple of the truck shows we went to. That was some Pufferman beats. Gotta have that music, man. Music is good for the motivation. Keep you on your feet. Keep you energized, otherwise you get caught up. Something about that music gets you going. Let's see. And we'll go to, which one do we want to do? Minimize this one. Alright, we'll check this out. Let's go to DIY Arts Home. View our channel. Alright, there we go. Looks like we are here. Guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You're here with the DIY Arts. Here's one of the mud bogs. Let's do a truck show. I like those. We can do a mud bog truck show, whatever y'all put down. We'll see what we'll switch to. But here's the truck show here. It's pretty slick. This had all the clean, tricked out trucks for driving the streets. These ain't much for getting muddy. Unless you're ready to get muddy with them, they'll do it. But that's what this show is all about. It was hot too, it was middle of summer. Last year I guess it was indoor, but this year it ended up being outdoor. And everybody was hot. We were all hot. I was walking around with frozen water jugs and everything. It's like right now I got crushed ice. You got to keep eating the crushed ice, it just fall apart. Too hot down south, y'all. That's why they do the, I don't know if y'all know, but you got to have the double cup. Otherwise, all the cups perspire. So wherever you set this cup down south, if you ever come down here, whenever you put your cup down, that thing is going to just start shedding water all over. It don't happen back in high elevations or the dry climates, but out here, everybody's cup is dripping sauce everywhere. So, all right, we got our last wheel. I'm going to go down here and get this thing all plugged in. Hope everyone's doing good. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Hope you're having a good one. Be safe. Make sure you stay hydrated. Get plenty of rest. Stay focused. Stay clean. And stay frosty, y'all. We go down here and put this last wheel on. And hopefully it'll stop raining enough and we can pull this thing out enough to set it up right. So I'm going down measuring each of these. I'm going down 3 inches, go 3 inches, inch and a half in, inch and a half in. So each of these wheels are pretty much in the same area on each corner. And it should handle good. The wood seems really tough, so I don't think we're going to have trouble with that. Like, I don't think the wood's eroded or nothing. We haven't had any kind of water sitting on it. The only thing that's eroded these is from getting slid on the ground and not being picked up. So it's actually lost a little bit of the wood on here from getting sanded off, getting drug around. And we're going to stop that today. Yeah, these were so big, once I got them, I really couldn't do anything with them. I didn't even have a big enough truck or anything to do that. Alright, got one of these in. One screws in. 3 more screws to go. Now this one should be done. One left, got 2 more to go on the bottom of this box. 1 more in the corner. One thing I like about these, they got the light on them these days. We never had that back in the day. Whoever invented this was slick. So if you get one, make sure it's got a light on your though. It's dark over here in this corner. Alright, y'all want to get it. that ratchet start popping, you don't want to keep turning, otherwise you can wallow that thing out. So once it starts giving you that impact, just give it 3 or 4, and then be careful. Especially in some wood, this thing will just keep eating right through it. So you got this kind of drill here, and then there's another one. Where did I set that one? Here it is. So this is your impact drill, and it has no settings or nothing on it. Now this is just your normal drill. It's got settings on it. So you tell it what to do. If you don't want it to sit, you know, put too much pressure when it's drilling, it's got all these markings on it. 10, 13. So if you have it down to like 5, that means probably 5 pounds of torque. So once you put that much, put it to a 5, then it won't push any harder once it gets to that area. So you can do a 1 and then it's got a little bit of retention. The higher you go, a little bit harder it is, and then it works like your ratchet. But once you hear that, that means you've hit your maximum on the drill. So you don't want to over torque your stuff. So these are the difference between some of these nicer drills. And then the function. Some of them cheap drills, you pull the trigger and it's on or off. Something like this, it's sensitive to the, like a volume button. So it's sensitive to the pull. You squeeze a little, it'll go slow. If you get a little more, it'll go faster. But some of the cheap ones, the minute you press, there is no slow. It's just on or off, even if you barely touch it. That's what I noticed when I bought my first little Harbor Freight drill. Constantly like, pulling it off of the screw. And then it was just because when you press the button, it wouldn't roll slow. It was basically an on-off switch. So it was max or nothing. So make sure you get a quality drill to where it has a little bit of controlling that volume on that. But there you go. That's the difference between these drills. Be careful with it. Alright, check down here. I think this one's all ready to go. Just gotta do one more. Let's take a look outside, see if we can pull this out enough to stand it upright and see if all our wheels work. It's hot and it's humid in the garage. We had to shut it down because of the rain. But you guys hit that subscribe if you haven't. We're working on our double 15-inch scoop box right here to get this thing all set up so we can roll it around without beating up the box. Let's see what we're doing outside. The rain is good. That's a lot better. Puppy. No, you stay though, puppy. Dogs always want to come outside. Well, that cloud is over us. It's all good right now. I'm going to keep going. Wolfies are the best. They are the best, my boy. Alright, I'm going to go back and take some drinks. Gotta stay hydrated. Hope you guys are staying energized. Hope you guys are taking at least a daily vitamin. If not, get yourself, we got some probiotics underneath here in the description for you. If you're looking to start taking a daily vitamin or need an energy drink with a coffee, we got stuff like that for you. It is just raining hard here a minute ago. I had to close the garage because the water was starting to come in here. But we got, I don't know if you can see it here. I guess I can bring this over here a little bit. Let y'all check it out. So we got all the wheels set up on this one back over here. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Oh, you can see them wheels a little bit, but where's that big old light? See that? We got this all set up. So we got all 4 of those set up. We're going to be able to roll this thing around wherever you want. This big old box. Appreciate you guys checking out DIYR's channel. We are in the garage today. We have been in the base here. We have been working at the DIYR's table, going through a bunch of subwoofers, amplifiers, car stereos. And so I had a couple more woofers I had to check out. We're really ready for the next phase. So all these speakers we've been checking, now it's time to start building boxes for them. Get them placed, and then I really want I want to get away from doing all the carpeting or even the, what's it called? I don't know, all that fiberglassing, but I just want to do an epoxy cover over it. We'll see how that works out. So I want to do epoxy cover over all my woofers, all my speakers, mid-ranges. We make little Bluetooth kits or whatnot. I want to test a couple of those out. I got a couple odd and end speakers. If I can get the little Bluetooth hookups, which I have those hiding somewhere in the box. Box name, actually, they are in the middle. They're right this one right here. So one of these, this comes off of like a gaming a chair, and these are, you can hook your phone on, you know, your phone jacks to them, or it also has a Bluetooth connect. So once you turn this on, you can find it with the Bluetooth. And then back here it has a little amplifier to, you know, power your speakers. So I've got a couple of those, and you can order them. And then some of our odd and end speakers, we can put those to use. Get those speakers running. Make those little portable Bluetooth boxes. Right on, guys. Hope you're doing good. Checking out DIY Arts channel. You know, working on these speakers. I'll slide by here real quick. This wasn't a fix we're doing on this. So, alright. We're rolling now. There you guys go, look at that. It got us a double screw base. Well, I've been wanting to do that for quite a while. So that's one of them. Then we got the other one. Then we got to do the exact same thing too. Appreciate you guys checking out DIY Arts channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe. We are working on more car audio, PA speakers and whatnot. These monsters are out of control. Let's go ahead and show you how quick we do this. Let's get up close here. See, I think I can flip it around here. Let's see. There we go. So we got our earthquake here. Monster box. We're gonna go ahead and, I mean, it looks decent right now on the camera. Decent, right? But you can see how these edges are looking rough. I just want to Bondo it up and keep this thing sealed so it wasn't falling apart anymore. But I think if we can epoxy this and put a nice seal over these and put these edges on it, we'll make this thing look out of control. We got one more of these, so we gotta pull these out. And we'll put the wheels on them like we did here. See how these corners are all roughed up? We're gonna go ahead and sand them flat and Bondo this. We're gonna use Bondo on these, get these all tight. We'll take these handles off, paint them real cool, maybe see if there's like a glow in the dark. Get some neon lights to go inside the scoop. There's one of them, guys. One down and many to go. Quite a few. Now I'm flipping back around. What's up? So here's the second project we're gonna be working on that next. Plugged in. Sweet. Alright guys, hope you're doing good. One of them is done. As long as it don't start raining on it, we can leave that thing right there as it is. Just gotta keep an eye. If you guys see it raining, let me know. Start raining where you at, let me know so I can get these things back in. You guys hit that subscribe button. We're always doing something in the garage here at the DIY Arch. If we ain't working on cars, we're getting ready to work on adding something on or taking something off. We got a horn that we had to take off, one of them trade horns that we had. Had to take that off because it shorted out. The piston went bad on it. We made a log video about that one. Or we went live with that, showing me taking that thing apart. And I also had a shorter video. I was going to break it down and see if I could fast forward it and make it happen a little bit quicker. But yeah, we were able to take that whole pump,
Maison
horn pump off of that thing.
Feel elevated. Maison Perrier.
And then we were able to check out the piston, but the piston was all scratched, so it was done.
Today, it's our third new project of the season. We'll start the process of taking a modern Dodge Cummins turbo diesel chassis and adding a classic 1970s Ford.
So yeah, that's one of the truck shows we hit up there. Where'd that go? Whew. Find more screws and washers. I'm going through finding all the washers, make sure they fit on this one. Got one down. Guess we could use washers, can't hurt. I got it. Shoot, it's hot. Alright, we got enough for one. Working on the second one. Got all these odds and ends, gotta use them. So many different sets of these washers. Let's see what we got on this. There. Not out of these small ones. Glad that weather kicked off, so it'll cool it off a little bit. Already hot, gotta get me a drink. Hope everyone's doing good. Sitting here sorting through all these speakers, and now I'm going through a couple of these screws, making sure we got enough washers to get these lined out, which we do. Now I'm gonna go ahead and start installing them over here. Those are actually too small. Alright, we're going to get a big pack drill. Get all these tools off of here now. We got to put this one on the side. Hope you guys are doing good. If you got to prep for the hurricane, I hope you're doing all right. Make sure you got everything you need. I hope you're prepped before it ever got this bad. I know my neighbor came out and said that they went to the store. There's no toilet paper. There's no water right now. I was like, you're just now getting ready? He's been here his whole life. I've been here for like 6 years now. I ain't even playing that. I will not be the last one in there. So I keep my stuff stocked up. We be prepping a little bit, so I have it set to go. We got all that stuff. I keep that stuff on. I didn't even worry about it when they said a hurricane was coming. I'm just whenever, whatever. Because I got so much water. And then we got tons of water in the backyard of the pool. So we ain't got no problems there. Make sure everything's tied down if it's coming your way. Trash cans, bikes, trailers. Even if you got some the metal sheds, make sure them things are tied down if you're in the hurricane zone. all we're getting is weather right now. We're just getting the rain from it out here in Florida. But who knows? Of course, they track it going through the Gulf the whole way, but that thing will take a left or right turn whenever it wants to. It don't really care. Who knows how it goes? But if you're in the path of that hurricane, make sure you guys are set. If you need to evacuate, make sure all your cars are on full. You make sure that gas is on full. Here's another tip. If you ever, I pretty much keep my car, when it's at half a tank, just go fill it up, because then it ain't gonna hurt so bad in the wallet. And also that helps your fuel pump, because if you keep that fuel at a half tank, you're always gonna have that pressure on your fuel pump, so the fuel pump don't have to work so hard to get that fuel to the engine. So if you can, always keep your gas tank on half once it gets full. And once it's on half, make sure you top that thing off. And when you're in hurricane weather, make sure you got a couple extra jugs for backup. And that way, even if you're on half a tank, you get to the gas station, it ain't gonna take you long to fill up. And it's only gonna, it won't cost you as much. You don't bite into the wall there. That's what I see. Because I've been to them gas stations when they was all out of gas and they were shutting down the place. It was pretty hectic. People were looking at each other pretty crazy. And I had a gas jug with me in my truck. So I'm aware of the Second Amendment, so I was ready for all that. But when I went out to get my gas, I seen fools looking at me like, oh, look at he's got gas. I was thinking they're gonna try to even maybe come and get it or ask to buy it, but I can't even give it away because I'm getting my family home with it. So it's kind of rough when someone else sees you and you got it. They're like, man, he got abundance of it, but it's really not enough. It's enough for my family to get by. So make sure you take the time to have enough for your family to get by in case of any kind of catastrophic event, even a tornado, hurricane, snowstorm, ice storm, rain, flooding, whatever. Just be prepared for whatever scenario. So that's what we do here at the DIY Arch. Give tips, advice, work on all kind of house projects, keep our cars running, have you ready to evacuate if you got to. So make sure them gas tanks are filled up. Try to get there before all the chaos. I hope you filled up the minute you found out the storm, or like I say, I always keep mine on half tank. So if I'm even at half tank, at least I know I can go 200-300 miles out of range. But just try not to ever be stuck. Don't ever try to be at a quarter tank, less than a quarter tank in your car, because car or truck, diesel, gas, fuel, whatever it may be, keep that fuel in there, because you want, when times get hectic and they run out of gas, I don't know if they've ever ran out of gas in your zone, but every station out here down south, they be running out of everything. There's no gas, there's no water, there ain't no toilet paper, there ain't no nothing in the stores. You go in there, your granola bars will be all gone. Only thing that survives is what, that DeSanta water or something like that. I don't want to drink that. Yeah, that always ends up being the only thing left is that water. So make sure you're prepared if you're in a hurricane zone. And either way, you still want to make sure your car's got oil, antifreeze, windshield wiper fluid is a key, especially in this weather. Oh, y'all gotta get Rain-X. If you're in a hurricane zone, or if that hurricane's coming and you're thinking of traveling, hands down, you need to go put some Rain-X on your windshield, because that is what got me through the last one. One of them big ones that we were going out of state, nobody can drive, and that water was literally just pouring on our windshield. I was flying down that highway. That Rain-X was working out of control, incredible. So you know how you want studded tires in snow? You need Rain-X where it rains a lot. Put that on your windshield, and the more water that comes on it, the more it just beads away. You'll have a clear vision the whole way. You're not supposed to. I don't recommend it, but you don't even, if your windshield wiper's broke and you put Rain-X on your windshield, you'll be all right. Guaranteed, you'll be all right. Just do the instructions on the Rain-X. And I ain't got no link or anything for that, but it's just a word of wisdom. You know where you get some Rain-X for yourself. You can get your hands on that stuff. Put it on your windshield, especially in your high rain zone where you get a lot of rain or a hurricane's coming, because there's going to be traffic out there. People are going to be trying to duck and dodge to get around you. And if you got that Rain-X on your windshield wipers don't really do anything once it's raining like that. You need to have that Rain-X up on there. So, if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You're at the DIY Arts channel. I hope you're doing good. Hope you got a couple tips. Hope you're having a little bit of fun. Probably wondering what we're doing here. I guess I better put something under there. I want to be able to pick it up when I'm done. So when you're moving heavy stuff like this, it's good to have a little block or something under it. That way you can get your hands back underneath here, because this whole side is just completely flat. So if I ain't got no help, it's going to be just hard to get underneath here and lift it so I can get my hands under it. So get yourself a decent little piece of wood on your other side, and then you get your hands underneath it. Kind of like a forklift if you've ever ran one of them. Right, set this bad boy down on there. That way I don't smash my fingers either. Yeah, because otherwise you got to pull your fingers out before you slide that thing. Put it on the ground. Get a decent little piece of wood. There we go. So this is our other box. Yeah, leave it to the homies. And I took one of these to my homie's house. Bless my homie. I love all my friends. But boy, sometimes I'll be wondering. Yeah, we had the screen on there. It was messed up. No joke. I feel you. It was broke. It's kind of looking crap. You look like the 70s. But I'd rather you not put nothing in it. This fool put landscape mirror for my screen. That is landscape mirror. You can see it coming apart right here. Dog, I'm like, that's for trees, man. That's for putting around bushes. Not my speaker. Hey, it works. It's protecting the woofers. That's true. Nice. Check this out. There we go. Sweet. Alright. We got this one leaned over now. We're going to put some wheels on this one too. We're going to put all of them right here. All the screws, washers. These I wanted to look at on there. Hope everyone's doing good. If you guys need to get some discounts on your fuel, we got that down in the description below. It's a free app called Upside, and if you have a credit card or a debit card, you can link it to it, and it's free, and it'll start saving you money on gas right now. And right when you go to the gas station, there's certain gas stations you can go to, and it'll help you. And it'll get you discounts on your fuel. So if you want to get that, it's down in the description below. If you want to get a little maintenance guide, a little download for your phone, a little maintenance guide to check your oil, transmission fluid, windshield wipers, batteries, tires. I got a maintenance guide for free. But if you go get the Cash App, I'll send you that maintenance guide. It's going to come with it. I'm also going to send you a calendar. It goes for anything that you get from it. I'm going to end up, and whatever you grab, we got stereos. If you get the stereo, I'm definitely going to give you the maintenance guide. All that stuff comes with everything that you purchase. You'll get the maintenance guide and the calendar whenever. So if you want to get some products, that'll come free with it. And then once we get you good advice and tips beyond there. Let's see what we got. I think he's putting the sub up in this one here. Let's see, yeah, this was, we had one of our speakers short out. Check out the mud ball here. That was a video of our speaker short now. This is all smoking. Got to fix that bad boy. Here's the mud ball right here. This screen gonna flip. Why would it even stay like that? I don't even know. Come on, man. Thank you. There you go. Assuming it's gonna figure it out. Again. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. I don't know why it's sitting like that. Yeah. Will it stay? I don't know. Whew, we gotta take a little break. Anyway, I was getting hot. Hope everyone doing good. Hot up in the hot tub here. Sweet. Yeah, there's all kind of bad trucks around.
This is crazy, y'all.
You actually see one of them trucks online for $20,000. Get a mud truck. I don't know. Maybe we get us a mud truck one day. That'd be sweet. $20,000, I thought was a good deal. The other guy was like, I spent $100 grand on mine. I'm like, well, shit. I guess if you was probably charging for all your time. But yeah, I seen it online for $20,000. Is that possible to get an off-road mud truck for 20 grand? I'm not too sure. So shout out, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure if that's working. I'm hoping it runs now. Like, is that thing even working then? All right, what is it doing, man? Relax. It's all lined up. Let's try to beat the next rain. Let me get this thing together. Get all these installed. Get the subwoofer up, right? Yeah, the whole bottom has been just braided out, so we'll probably have to put a nice little layer of Bondo over it. We'll see, maybe one more sheet of wood, glue it all up on there. If you guys know that the Elmer's glue and wood glue is just as strong as a screw. So if you use glue, it's going to give you a really good connect. Measure this one, go in 3 inches, do 3 on all of them. Put 2.5 down, like that. This one on that there. About halfway there. Get these guys set up and flip over. See the dark bottom side. Pretty sick. That's pretty great. There were so many trucks getting stuck in that mud that day, it was out of control. I couldn't believe it. There were a lot of folks caught up in there. Side ready to go. One more side, the bottom ones. 2 left, 2 more to go. We'll have our other 15 box ready. There, 15 ready to go. Oh, man. Almost there. So I'm hoping we get this speaker set up. We go take it to the mud ball. We show it off to everybody at the party there. Put some cool music on it. That's pretty fun. I'll be in with that one. Woo! One more to go. I hope everyone's doing good. You're at the DIYR's channel. We got a little bit of rain here a little bit ago. We had to pull all the speakers in. Luckily, we were able to get one of them set up. It is hot out here, that is for sure. So I got a little bit of sweat going. We're easing up on the ice here. Be careful. If you're running in that heat, make sure you stay hydrated. Super important. What's this stream about? I need to know so I can properly troll. Thanks in advance. Right on, Troll Master. This is about subwoofers and speakers, man. We're in the garage setting up some PA 15s, pair of 15s. So begin to do your business, bruh. Right there, I got a pair of 15s to go into a scoop box, go to a concert. I got all these from the DJ shows that I did. So we was out DJing, and the at the bar, the club said, the lady said she can go ahead and get you can go ahead and get your hands on these if you want for pay for this show tonight. So I was like, that'll work. That's a lot of money right there. So I got a couple grand here, and it came with the speakers. Had a box, the 4 speakers in it. So I just loaded up, brought my trailer, and I was out the door. That's what's up. So I got me some nice little speaker boxes for doing the show. It was worth it. All I had to do was sit there and DJ. It wasn't a special night. It wasn't nothing incredible, but she didn't want to do cash, so I figured I'll take that one. Not a bad idea. Yep. It's gonna be organized. I'm gonna get this last one on. I'm gonna set back up, put all this stuff back on if I need to. But I'm probably gonna end up putting these all in the backyard. I don't need them out here. Do not need these bad boys out here. All the mattresses, we took them to the other one. Alright, got all 4 of those set up again. Alright. Think I might as well go live. Can't hurt nothing. Show everybody what we got going in the garage. If you've seen any of our other live streams, we've been testing all kind of car speakers, subwoofers. Now we got these boxes here. You can see that one is a 215s up in there in a scoop box. So it's a pair of them, not just a single one. And then we also got 2 more 18-inch Sherwood Vegas scoop boxes in the back that we'll have to check out. But right now, we just got all these set up. Go. Set this one up right again. We should be all set. What we got going? What's up, guys? I hope everyone's doing good. You're at the DIYR's channel. It is hot and humid. It is. All right, and we're out in Florida where that hurricane is coming, so it's been pretty hot and humid out here today. It's rained on and off a couple times, but I got to keep this going. I got to keep getting all these speakers set, getting them all running and tested, because rain or shine, I got to have all these speakers set up, put them in the trailer, and get ready for a show that we're all going to do. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and check us out, because we're always doing new stuff every day. And these projects here, we're going to be using these all in the future to put them in some shows. So we're going to re-epoxy these things, seal them all up again, make them look good, get some lights on them, some neon lights.
How they do it out in Florida.
That bad boy is heavy. You don't even want to try that one.
Go ahead, I'll let you guys watch some of this here.
Those trucks weren't playing. That must have been the live feed right
These
there.
engines are so loud. You can
Crazy.
feel them.
Let's check this out. See what else I got going up on here. What was the other one we was running?
Man, these engines are so loud. You
Up
can
on
just feel
these.
them. They're everywhere too. Monster truck here, monster truck there.
Let's go. Okay. Should be continuously going. I don't know why she's stopping on me. What? What is going on? play them on. Play all in the settings? I don't know. Hold on. Collaborate. That's crazy. Let's do it. What else I got up on there? Got a couple playlists. That's weird, I wasn't playing that one. Kept stopping there. We're gonna let this one play a little bit. Alright, we got this bad boy up. So we're gonna go ahead and set it up right again. Hope everyone's doing good. We're checking out all these beats. Going through some of this stuff, watch some of these videos here we got going. Get my little workout in here, working on these speakers. Ready to go. Rolling. It's the mobile now, I can move around. Hey, you can see this in here. These need some cleaning up. Like the spiders have been living in them. Got that scoop, goes all the way back in there. Bump. So we got a pair of these. 1 and 2. So we'll be able to check these out. We'll be testing these bad boys, see what they got going. Turn this thing around.
Subscribe to my channel, check out all the cool tips that you can share with your friends. That way you guys are all knowledgeable when you're driving down the road. And being an 18-wheeler driver, the risks go up driving around the country. This lady fell off a bridge and was dangling 500 feet. She made it though, guys. Be safe, subscribe, and we'll...
Let's see what's going on. Ooh. Put on some Brazilian music, Crazy Life Part 1, Rich MCs, enjoy the sound, LOL. Brazil, hey, what's up, y'all? Hope you doing good, man. Put on some Brazilian music. Don't know any Brazilian music, but I do got some Puffer Man beats up on here. That's how I roll. I'm bumping Puffer Man all day long. That's what we do. We make our beats. That way I don't have no copyright issues. We do our own business up in this. Yes, sir. Continuous, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. What? Really? I'm gonna do this right here. All good. All good. Come on, man. What is wrong with this thing? It is having some issues. Play the next one. Phone's not thinking right today, that's for sure. Having some issues right on that bug. Nice, that's a dope beat right there. Hope everyone's doing good. There's a Puffer Man channel. Puffer Man. Got my heart. Pumping that beat right there. We drop this thing, put them up in our truck, test out our woofers, make sure they're hitting right. But yeah, we make our own beats, make our own shorts, do all our own business right here on the DIY Arts channel. If you haven't been a part of the DIY Arts channel, you should probably check it out. We've been going for 1 year. This is my first year on YouTube, and we've done nothing but grow. I've gotten over 8,000 subscribers and over 5 million views. I've never done a YouTube or social media site ever. But I got focused and I went after it, and I said I'm going to make me a good automotive channel, help people learn how to change their oil, transmission, fluid. I ain't saying no transmission, but we can definitely do checking tires, do all that, keep that thing maintenance. That way you guys can enjoy going on trips, going for rides and all that stuff. So that's what I do on the DIY Arts channel. I'm here to help people out, keep their car and truck running, stay safe, stay healthy. You won't be seeing me doing nothing dumb. You won't be catching me sleeping on live. You're going to be seeing me doing something all the time. So as you can see now, we got these big old speakers and they're portable. That means we're going to rock them at a show one day. They got massive terminals on the back. They're ready to get plugged in. We can start bumping. We get my Puffer Man beats, my DIY art skills. We're going to get some massive wires, get some big old batteries, some crazy alternators. We're going to plug all these speakers in. We're going to make them bump like crazy. After we check the oil, make sure the antifreeze is going. As long as that engine's running, I'm going to be fixing stuff. I'll be adding amplifiers and all kinds. We got some extra rollers, we got the speakers in the back. Still rain, we're getting that hurricane rain out there. Hurricane rain is playing. Hope everyone's doing good. Here's the DIY Arts channel. We're working on all our speakers out here. Bumping some Puffer Man on the top. Of course, the screen don't want to flip on me, but that's all right. Ready to go. To a bin. Keep all these together. Because I got some more 18s in there. They have something 17. Say what's up to the Brazilian out there. I appreciate you checking out my channel. It's crazy how far you can reach. Dang, the neighbors is crazy over there blowing their horn. They ain't got to be blowing their horn, man. This was just nuts at this house. My neighbor was so crazy, they ran into my parked car backing out. And then he had the nerve to say, hey, I was taking my time. I said, dude, take your time. That way you don't run into people. After he ran into me. And then the dude says, oh, I take my time. Be careful. Be safe. You can be around a lot of people, but that don't mean they're smart. And they might be older than you, but that don't mean they know as much as you. So make sure you check out what you're doing. Being older. Yeah, man, make sure you hit up the DIY Archer channel. We're doing projects every day. Right now we're working on some car audio speakers. We get them all situated. Put us some wheels underneath it so we can roll around. Oh, this bin is full of car audio. Ooh, definitely got some car audio. Got some speaker, wire protector. That's all this is, to protect your speakers. All right, putting on some brilliant on there. Oh yes, right on, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good out there. Hope the weather's right. Hope the season's treating you good. So we got that. That's wire protector. This is 0 gauge wire. This is pretty much the stuff you'd be running if you're going to run a high-powered car stereo system. You're going to run some 0 gauge wire. This is not true copper wire. So this is actually a little bit different. But it does work pretty good. They do work, but it's not true copper wire. You can just tell by the weight. The weight of true copper is probably about 3 times as heavy as this. So we need access to these. So I'm gonna hang them up on my wall over here. Let's see if y'all can see this wall. So that's kind of the wall we're gonna be working on right here. I got a couple things hanging and whatnot. This one is true copper wire. This roll isn't even half as long as the one we were just holding, but it weighs about 3 times as much as the one we just had. So this is true copper wire. This is going to cost you $100 just for your positive wire. So if you're running a lot of power, you want to get a true copper wire line. It'll last longer. The last one I had, you can tell it had erosion. This is also the true copper kit I got from NVX, and that stuff is at the Sonic Electronic, which we got a link for. And I believe you'll get a free wire kit, but it's not going to come with that true copper because that stuff is so expensive, but the wire kit's still going to be a good deal. So if you need a car amplifier, we got one down in the description, the JL Audio 14 channel. It could be bridged to 2, and that comes with a free wire kit with it. So it'll give you your hot wire, your ground wire, your RCA cables and everything for free, which is at least $60 to $70. So if you use the link below, you can save you some. And then we got PA plugs in here. So this is what you use for a PA stereo. This is a mono channel because it's got just the 1 bar on it. And then they got a stereo one, it'll have another black bar across there. So good kind of stuff here. Give you an idea how they do it. And here's some more industrial PA stuff. So here, that's a plug-in for a stereo. So you plug this thing in, and then it just locks into it real good. Pretty slick. Pretty crazy. Then you can see how it's fully coated. Both wires are inside a full wrap. So these are really, really expensive to get these, but this is for like a concert or something like that. So these are where you get those. Got a couple of those. I got a pair of these 15 subs that they can run to or mid-range or something. These are just top quality. You can run thousands of watts to these things. On the bottom is on the PA. We got a couple of these PA ones we got to fix so we can redo the prongs. They got tore up. Lady who let me clean, the same one who gave me all these speakers, she let me go ahead and clean out her little area, and they had a bunch of extra little wires. If it didn't have connectors on it, she said go ahead and grab it. So really, these are still good. We just gotta get the connectors and redo them. But you can see how it's got insulation inside there. So these are really good speaker wires. Good nice density on them too. Got a couple of those. Those are different from car audio. Same here. We got another PA type of stereo system right there. Guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Be a part of the DIY Arts channel. If you want to get good tips on driving your car, how to check the oil, how to check transmission, make sure your battery's doing good, what I should be looking for when my tires are low or not, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. We're always giving good tips. And then once you got that done, you can go ahead and put a little stereo in your car, because you don't have to check your oil all the time. As long as you're checking it and you're changing it regularly, your vehicle is going to run a lot longer for you. So if you want to go ahead and subscribe, I'll be giving you little tips to keep your car or truck on the road. That's what we do here at the DIYR. It might be obvious to you, some of these tips, but some days you run into them. So I'll be that guy, be like, hey guys, you guys checked your tire pressure lately? And if you might be that day you're like, hey, I haven't checked it in a long time. Maybe you want to walk around and check the tire pressure. You might find a low one. So go ahead and subscribe. It can't hurt. Might get a cool little tip, be a little birdie on the shoulder, say, hey, you checking this and that and the other thing? Oh, I got a good laughs. We having good laughs too. We telling, watching fails and stuff, giving advice and whatnot. So we got all kinds of videos out there. Over like I'd say about 850 shorts to 900 shorts that we've made, and at least 50 to 100 videos that we're making. And now we've been going live just about every week. We were going to we normally go on Tuesday and Thursday, which we will be, but I figured I can go live today because we're doing these projects. And I got the garage cleaned out enough so we can all get this done together. So I appreciate everyone checking out the channel. If you're here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, be a part of it. And we will keep continuing here on this mess that we got going. And you can see one of the whips just pulled in right here. All day. How you doing? Couple man in the building. Look at this, look.
What? Oh my God, you got one of them on there.
Hold on. Sweet. Yeah, I went live. I was like, I got the setup over here, so I'm playing some shorts. Just running our thing. What's up, guys? Puffer man who drops all the beats is pulled up in the building.
I'm up in here.
What's good?
Yeah.
So we're all hooking up all our PA systems, checking it out real quick.
These are 4 or
That's
5.
some trailblazer. We got some stuff going. What's that?
4 or 5.
4. Then we got a couple there. I think I've got some more in the back.
For the other speakers, right? Exactly.
Yeah, so it's been raining going off and on. I haven't pulled it in, but once I got this up there, slide it in now. Oh, cool. Sweet, right? Big way.
Right.
Well. Hey,
This was another room. That was another room. So chat was.
we got a kind of, I think we did like the long over the box. Well, we're going to put it upside down and more just keep the wheels on.
Right, yeah.
So that's just like, woo! We'll get up. How's y'all? Just welding?
That's correct.
So what was you welding on? So what do you weld on?
I'm doing just like steel plates, just like messing around with like 6-inch
Oh,
steel
do you have one
plates.
of your steel
I do
plates?
that.
Let's sneak in over here. We'll take a look. Let me see back there. I'll hold that. Puffer man taking welding classes. He's gonna be welding all our trailer. That's what we're talking about. That trailer. We're gonna get that thing all welded up. Make that thing capable of holding all these speakers. We're going down. It's right behind the plates.
Oh, okay.
Biggest plate there. There they are. Alright. Bring that over here. Check this out here.
Boom.
So those are the
So I got-
welding plates.
yeah, I got like
practice.
6 of these here.
So what do you got to do with these?
So these are flat, and I'm doing 60-10 flat on this. This was like, I think I did these during the summer, and I mean, I'm doing all right. I think these look pretty good now.
So-
I'm on vertical now.
So what are you
but
trying to do when you're cutting these? You're just trying to do a straight line and make one bubble or nothing?
You got to do a straight line.
Show it up in there.
You got to go straight line. These aren't the best, but you got to go
This is
straight.
what you're learning, right?
Yeah, and then you got to overlap them like halfway. And you got to make the bead like 2 times the size of the stick.
Oh,
Of
the
the
little
rod?
rod that you
Yeah.
do. So it has to be twice the.
Yeah, the width
Oh,
of
so as
that.
it drips, it goes. Once it's twice as wide, then you keep pushing.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh,
Yep.
it just kind of melts like wax.
Yeah,
on it,
and then
huh?
you overlap them so that there's no like porosity
Voids
or
in
there's
it.
no undercut. You fill in all the undercut. Somewhere here.
So something like over, like there's a little gap in between there.
Yeah, exactly. So all these gaps in here, they're supposed to be filled up by the weld next to them. But I was just trying to make sure I got like straight lines, trying to practice straight lines. But that's that. Yeah, I got about like 6 of these, and these were in flat.
We should have marked the new
vertical
one
now.
from the.
I know, right?
Can you tell which one is newer? Those ain't gonna chip off there. You're dreaming. These little pieces.
Oh, no.
This
No, I
doesn't
wasn't
come
trying
off
to
at
do
all.
that at all. No.
You think you can just break a little piece of this off like a can? Oh my God, no.
Not even close.
So this is what you do if you want to practice welding. They'll give you some rod and you start doing strips like that. That's how they get you in the door. But welding is a good skill if you got it. A little bit hot, still could be cool though.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right. That's cool. Got to learn some skills. Boy, it really likes playing this video for some reason. I'll be in the shorts and it just goes right back to this.
Really?
Don't know why. Stop. I've been asking you to stop playing that when it just loves to play that video. Can I go back to where we just were with my shorts? Why are they doing this? This phone's being... Well, I don't really play on this one. That's why it's probably being difficult. It's lame.
Yeah, like wire brush.
I'm not much of an HP guy. No, just leave that alone and go put it back. You ain't got to do nothing. That's just trash.
No, I know. I just want to clean it up real quick.
Oh, snap. You can weld over it again?
No. No.
Dude, it's supposed to be short. This phone is pretty rough on this one.
Really?
What are you doing over there?
Clean this
Go
up
do
so
that
you see it.
outside, not in here. Go outside. I don't want all that dust down over there. I'll just clean on it. What you got going?
I just wanted to show you this here.
The difference
Clean it up.
on?
There's like rust on it.
Speak
All
up.
right, so these are like the best ones down here, how they're overlapping kind of thing. Hold on. Like these. It's kind of hard to see in the light.
I can see
There
it.
you go. You see that? So like this and that one. These are
But the
like
one on the
flat
top looks
aged.
goofy, right?
Yeah, yeah. See, this is a bad one. This is.
Is
not
that
good.
like the first or the last?
Yeah, it's like the first one I think I did.
So the first one gets you going.
Yeah, and we start working down.
What?
We start working down here,
There you go.
all the way across edge to edge. And yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty neat. I think this is the best one
hot.
I've done. Yeah, way hot. But, good money. Good money.
That's cool. We'll start teaching you how to do it when we get up. We're gonna buy us a little welding something.
Oh yeah. Got it.
So when I do my playlist, I don't know why it keeps leaving my playlist.
Did you finish?
And it won't continuously play. Like normally my shorts will go play one, play the next one, but I can't get it to continuously play my playlist on shorts. It used to work for me. Now I gotta sit here and hold it. Like it'll just keep playing this one over. Even though I'm asking for the playlist. I don't know why. It'll just keep playing the same one over and over again. So that's great. Alright. What up to kids on fresh pepper? You good? You chilling? Yeah, you just love me quick. I got all kinds of quick guys out here. I know. Change my shirt. Yeah, we need to pull this out. I'm gonna try so we can put all the crap. I got all the wood back here now. So I was thinking I think I got one mattress in the house. Maybe we put all these mattresses back here for now. Well, let's see what we can do in the shed. Maybe I was thinking maybe bring the wood in the back. Put all my wood in here. We can take these mattresses out. Got all the wood I need up front. Yeah, that's working. I'm going over a couple of these little things too in here. But the DIY arch table is pretty dope. Oh, sweet. Like, no, when we do that, that's pretty dope. That should be slapping. So I'm doing little projects. And I think probably would help too if we had the Pioneer with that sounds and EQ. That is just like hot. Yeah, really. Yeah, it really is. We had to go back there. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I ain't gonna see nothing no more. What y'all know about CD players? Everybody needs a CD player.
I guess it could be
And you know what?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think went wrong with this guy?
You know what? None of those.
Looks like he's got fuel.
Those
Looks
some
like
of them
he's got
songs we
oil.
listen to that were on the,
Transmission seems to be just
that
fine.
we have
So what do
on
you
the
think's going
USB
on with
playing.
this truck? I guess it could
Those.
be windshield wiper fluid. I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Those were on the CD. And none of them got copies. But everything I played off my USB, I read it with copies. The John Kelly, he was on there. I've seen it on YouTube. And also the DJ Russian stuff's on there. Like those didn't strike me. I bet because the CDs might be playing a different frequency or something. Because I played that whole John Kelly CD. It didn't say anything. The only thing they're getting copyrighted is rappers, right? And then, but this one has to have That's sweet. So we got the aftermarket headlights on this one.
If you're going in the mud,
Aftermarket headlights, boys and girls. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We're working on car audio all the time. Checking out speakers, checking out cars, make sure they're running. If not, make sure that the speakers are running, lights are working, tail lights, headlights, whatever we can. And we're gonna go ahead and keep moving on here. I think we're gonna start doing that. You guys do that. You got some wheels there? You got some wheels there? No, we just kind of, you guys can work out. I'll just do that, I guess, for the way. I'll start with yeah, you know. We'll just let this go. What up, guys? It's hot out here, but we got to keep going. It is DIY Arch channel. We are getting it all set. We got all our speakers set on wheels. Now we're going to get all our wood material from the backyard and bring it around to the front. So if you guys want to go ahead and chill out, we're playing some music, running back and forth here. Kind of duck and dodge in this rain.
You thought off-roading was just fun and games.
What the heck? That's crazy. Wow, that thing is a nightmare. This phone's pretty rough. Oof. Oof. Having a rough one there, phone. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to run heavy equipment. Got a couple videos on that. I've ran graders, loaders, off-road trucks, scrapers, all kind of cool stuff. If you want to get some skills on running them, you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Or just check out the playlist if you want. And there's one that says how to run construction equipment. And I'll give you the rundown on a off-road dump truck and a dozer. So if you want the idea how to run those couple machines, then you go ahead and check out my channel and get the idea how to run them. They'll pay the bills. So and then allow you to buy some cool stuff or whatnot. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep running around getting these speaker wires, these speaker wood, and bring it up to the front and getting it all set up in here. So I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna go get this.
Have you ever been driving around and just checking things out?
Let's see if I can do this.
Have you ever wondered how one of those work? Go ahead and subscribe, watch this video, and by the end you'll have the skills to know how to move one of these machines. Really good bad boy coming with a load.
Alright, we're going to try it out here again. Watch a couple of these videos. Get the idea on what it takes to run these machines. I'll just stay moving right now. Yes. Woo. Check that oil, guys. Very important. All right, we're all good up here. I need y'all to holler if it start raining. I gotta get all this stuff out of the way.
How you control this little lever here. Your thumb can change your gears. Okay, forward. Center bucket here. Is it going to turn to the left? Turn to the right?
You'd have a decent box of screws, good woodwork.
Forward. Reverse.
Organize all your nuts, screws, and bolts, keep them all tight, helps you out when you're doing projects.
Do this. Do this right here.
Right on. Oh yeah, that's my Chevy. That's my '09 Trailblazer, and she's got 150,000 miles on it. So, just to let you know, I do take care of my trucks and cars and vehicles. That even drove from Colorado all the way here, so it drove the whole 1,800 miles, and actually, it went there and back again. As a matter of fact, we had to go back to see some family guys and stuff go on, and we took that thing back, and we managed to make it back. When we were out there, the one thing I did have to replace was a manifold. The exhaust manifold cracked on us when I got out there. When we went up to a mountain, and it was up to Fairplay, and that's about 10, 11,000 feet, and just all the weather and everything that happened. Cracked it. So we ended up staying up there an extra couple days, and I knew some people that knew how to do something like that, and they hooked it up. Make sure you hit that subscribe. I bet I can keep your car on the road by just checking the oil and antifreeze. So be safe on the street. I'm gonna go grab me a couple of these tools. Check the videos out.
They're always in a different place, a different model. Sam is not familiar with this model. This one. Key, everything's gonna fire up. All your gauges are gonna go. Keep an eye on those. This foot pedal is gonna be the throttle. Press all the way down, it'll be idle. As you let go of it, you get more throttle. It will go faster. Everything will move quicker. So if you're in tight situations, slam that down. Put it back in neutral, and you should be all right. Just go slow, back out of any situation if you need to. Just take your time, be careful, make sure you do a walk around on the machine. Like, subscribe, make sure you put a comment down at the bottom if you have any questions. I'm definitely going to do a lot more of these videos, so if you need anything answered, give it to me, anything construction. Hey, what's up, guys? This is DIY Art, and we got on another job site here. Our opposite station. There it is. Hey, what up, guys? Out here getting loaded by a massive excavator. One of these haul trucks, take a little demo ride. Look at that.
I didn't want to slow this down or speed it up. That way you can get the feel for how long it takes for one of these machines to load that truck. It really depends on the bucket. If the bucket's small, it'll take some time. If that bucket's big, they'll load pretty quick. And the operator has something to do with it. That's why I left it as is, so you can get the feel
Here
for
we
it.
have opportunity to run a haul truck, off-road dump truck here. It's got a digital display, press button gears. Look at that, it's pretty wild. We're pretty high up in the air. We're barely moving. It's not like we're going too quick, but it's a pretty slick little gig. Got the steering wheel, gas, and the brakes.
What's up, y'all? DIY Arts with that. Found some more wood. Woo!
Dirt out with that thing. So
Man.
we'll check it out in a minute.
How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Learned a couple little tips, getting some advice. Get these things all laid out where we need them. We're gonna get all the wood up front. Once we get all the wood up front, we'll take all these mattresses, mattresses back there. I can make use of all this stuff in front.
Alright guys, we're getting close to the area where you dump the material. It's right over there. So we'll go ahead and make a big turn like the last guy did. Just back right over that pile. Let's see how it goes. Alright, we're starting to get into this turn. see what that mirror looks like. Yep, there's my load back there. Here we go. We'll be right there in a minute there, Pop. Alright, now we're in a position to back up here. Now I got the mirror, but I also got a camera right here to follow back. So we'll go ahead and throw this thing in reverse. Forward, neutral, reverse. It says you gotta have your foot on the brake. Put it in reverse, it has there it goes. A label right there, tells us where we're gonna go. Alright guys, I'm gonna follow this mirror. Look at this camera, and we're just gonna go straight back. Pretty wild. This is pretty easy. Let's try. Just follow that line right there. There we go. We'll follow those marks. Just about in the spot. Alright, now I'm gonna use my mirrors from here. Make sure my cab doesn't go rocking any weird way or something. I don't want it to tip over. Alright, we kind of roll up on the pile. I felt it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put this thing apart. And go ahead, let's lift this thing up. That's that one. There it goes. Oh, it's jumping in the camera.
See how long these things are.
Whew, hope everyone's doing good. We're trying to work out on this heat. We got some things we're going to get moving around. That way we can get these speakers set into position. Once we get these where they need to be, we'll be able to get access to some other speakers to work on. But we got wheels on this, so we can move it around now. Just got a couple of things in there. When we come back, we'll move these two damn boys.
Also, off-road truck. Make sure you guys like, subscribe,
I can get
check
these
out
out of
the
my
channel.
way.
We got all kind of cool stuff to check
We're
out.
about to get down with some wood work.
On top of your toes. Thanks, guys. There it is. We just dumped us a load with this big old haul truck. Morning, guys. DIY Arch. I figure I'd give you a peek at a low boy. It's definitely some automotive stuff. Could you imagine driving one of these monsters?
Have to be going around and seeing this guy loading his tractor off of this massive truck right here.
Pretty cool. It's probably about 6:30 in the morning. This guy's pulled up on his job site. They got a new piece of equipment that we need to unload, which is pretty cool. Guys, make sure you subscribe, share, and learn from these videos. It's a lot of fun. You get to see things you don't get to see every day. This is what happens when everybody's sleeping in the morning. There's men out here working, doing their business, making money, and taking their money home to their family. And making sure in the future that you guys have something too. Look at all the tires on this thing. Holy moly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are all moving. Guys, make sure to like, subscribe, be safe on the street, wear the seatbelt. We'll see you in the next video.
That takes too much time. Yeah.
So guys, the DIY arch, we're out here at another job site, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to run this thing here. Well, at least we're gonna check.
Which one is this? What are we running over here?
It also has a steering wheel.
Okay, that's a loader, huh?
So
That's what we got the
that
loader.
sounds
That's a pretty slick machine. They can load a lot of trucks, do some dirt, do finish work if you got some skills on it. Hope everyone's doing good. I've been running around and had to disappear for a minute because I gotta get all these all this wood got to go into the front, and we got to get these mattresses into the shed that we got built in the back. As a matter of fact, I got to make a video about us making that shed. We actually time-lapsed us building this metal shed. Looks pretty cool. So, and it's like I think it's a 9x8 shed or a 10x8 shed. So, if you guys want to go ahead and I'll post that one up here pretty quick. I'm gonna make that bad boy. If you want to check that out, you can. But the loader there, that one's a pretty wild one. I was out there running it on a job where it was a house development, and they ended up putting there's 2 foot extra dirt inside the lots. So I was having to go, some spots were 2 foot low, and then the other ones were 2 foot high. So I was over there digging dirt out of that area to put dirt in the low spots, and then we had already cutting out all the high spots, and we had a haul truck we were driving around. So.
Doesn't move any tires. The whole body moves.
So when your tires don't turn, that's called articulation. So your tires don't turn, but the whole body does. It's called articulation. And that's how a loader runs. I know a couple good operators. We had Joey Hen. He was up here earlier. That dude runs he was working at a mine or a pit. He had a loader. He was showing me videos where he had a loader. When you get a loader bucket, it would show how much the weight of it is when you'd be loading up these people, charging them by. So that was pretty slick when I seen that. We're pretty high tech these days.
I appreciate everybody on the site and checking out our channel.
We're doing all right.
Stay tuned. We're constantly going to give you new stuff, guys. We really appreciate it.
We're going to take a mattress.
We're out here. Till next one.
We're going to take a box. Over here. Back's starting to hurt though, guys. Make sure you guys stretch, exercise, lift, pick up things right. Once you get older, that stuff catches up with you. I ain't no proof. So we got this bed that we got from our other house, and it's still nice. We made sure we wrapped it and took care of it. And I think this is the bottom piece. We should probably wrap it back up again. I took it off today and it pulled off the tape. So. I think I got rolls of tape right there. If I can get access to it from over here. Go ahead and grab that roll. Yeah, go ahead and take a look at this bad boy. This is our baby right here. We got 2 of these going now. We got 2 of them. Stuff that up there. And we got dual 15-inch box. Got 1 and we got 2. So I gotta overload all this stuff. Let's go ahead and tuck some of these weird things out, but hopefully no one hits their head. That's what they're there for, to locate it. Alright, we get this, we're gonna get the tape. That's how that was supposed to work. What was that? Here's an old fuse. Here's an old fuse we used on a car, and it eroded away. This thing, what happened? It just started to heat up on this end. I don't know what happened. It was just frothing up. I think we had the old wire, and it was just overheating on this. This was the battery side, and then just frothed that thing all up. We actually probably tried to take that fuse out of there for the work. But this thing is stuck up in there. It's all frozen. But this is a nice size one. Something like this costs you about 40-50 bucks. This is street wires here, and then the fuse in there. I'm not sure. I thought it was a JO one, but I think it's like might be 250 amps on that. So, but yeah, on this side it totally eroded it. You see, that's actually that was the wire. There was a wire holding onto it. I went and grabbed this, and it totally just erosion just fell right off of it. It died dead. Yeah, but that was old wire. That was over 10 years old.
Yeah,
that thing was pumping a lot of bass for a long time. We'll take it. Maybe bring some more wood up here. Oh, I think we're going to take this mattress. I think I just grabbed some tape. Pull that roof in and cover this mattress back in. school, huh?
No, no school tomorrow. Hurricane.
No welding classes, huh?
Yep. It's because the buses will tip over.
What about a welder? Should we look for one?
We probably
Do you
should.
think we should look on Teamoo for a welder? We do have a Teamoo link. Maybe we should try that.
Right? We can check out.
I've seen a couple videos of people who had the Teamoo welder. They said it worked. It wasn't that
Right?
right.
It's like, yeah, nothing special, but I mean, it works.
Guess it would work getting one.
I'm down to check it out.
Are you down
Make
with
a real
one?
video about it.
So yours is gas thing, so we'd have to get the gas part, or is it just an electric plug-in?
It's just the electric plug-in.
So what's the
And those ones are like, those ones just have like the normal like 3-prong or 3-prong one or 2-prong. But the industrial ones have the 110, I think.
Oh, plug-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just 210 is like we'd have to make an outlet for it. So
That's 210?
Let you dry it.
Right, yeah.
It's got 3-prong thing. That's what
I
I'm
think that's what it is, yeah.
up and it's wrap it up like a burrito.
Alright.
Fuck it. Nice. Look at this stuff on the roof.
Ah, okay.
Before more chaos occurs. I think I left the roller tape over there on the rail. Hope everyone's doing good. It's about time to punch out yet. No, you had an early one, huh?
Yeah.
So it's still early. Everybody's like at lunchtime.
Yeah, right. It tastes good.
Make sure you guys chew your food, dude. I need to take. Excellent. Hope everyone's doing good at work. Getting smooth, getting over the hump day, right? Wednesday is the day. Downhill from here. Do this to protect your bed, man. This, yeah. So this one isn't a box. This one's actually the bed itself. So we want to take care of this. Hopefully we can find someone to use it. Here we go. So, you guys looking to get a gas discount? We got an Upside app in the description below. You guys save on some gas. If you are got you a vehicle or whatnot, and if you guys go, even if you just go to fast food restaurants or whatnot, or even restaurants, some of them are in there, you can save some money there. So the cash or the Upside is a free app that you can use, and if you got like a credit card or a debit card, you can link that to the Upside, and once you get that, you'll be able to get some discounts on all that stuff. And we got that down in the description. The store's open, guys, so if you need car audio, we got something down there for you. Get you a good discount. And we got that Upside app. When you get all those, you also get the DIY maintenance guide and the calendar, so you'll be able to be all heads up on taking care of your vehicle. Because when you get your stereo, you're going to want to be messing with your stereo, and you might forget about checking the oil. So we're going to get you that checklist for you to make sure you don't forget about checking your oil and the free use brakes, tires. So make sure you're part of DIY Arch channel. And we'll give you all kind of good tips and tactics on driving and hooking up car stereos, doing some fun stuff. What else we got? We got some, we did the, what is that? We put lights underneath the truck.
Yep. LED underneath.
Yeah, with the LED underlights, we've done some of those, so we got to post some of those. What else we got? We did the, inside, you know, underneath the dash. We got lights that are underneath the dash and stuff. They were pretty cool. So if you guys get a chance, go ahead and check out the description, a little bit of store down there. 2 free gifts for you. So if nothing else, you can go grab a free gift down there. It's got the Upside app for saving on gas, and it also has the DIY Arch maintenance guide and calendar. Yeah, check that out. So we're gonna go take some back. We'll be back. Oh, hold on. We should probably put some on. Drop some of that Puffer Man beat up on there.
Good idea.
Yeah, we need to get some more beats, man. You gotta drop some more beats.
How much?
Yeah, I gotta put some. I'll put some of the ones we got on that other CD too. All right, view the channel. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna see my subscriptions. Hope everyone's doing good. Make sure you hit that subscribe. And go ahead and put some music on because we got to run around the other side of the house, get rid of this mattress. Y'all seeing it live in action. I figure why just do it all alone. Might as well just go live here, and then you guys can be a part of when we're getting all this stuff ready. Once these mattresses are out of the way, all these speakers we've been testing, we're going to come back in, put them in boxes, test them again. We'll set up all our car stereo and stuff. We have a power supply so we can listen to our car stereo right here in the house or in the garage without having to be in the car. Then we'll also, maybe here in a little bit, we could open up these trunks. We got a couple amps in that Ford over there. We also got all kind of stuff in the Trailblazer. That Trailblazer is just about ready for the show. We definitely have some fun with that. But we're gonna throw these beats on while we go do this and run this stuff to the back. And then, as you can see, we got that Earthquake 15 there, and I'm not sure what that one is, but it's not cheap. All these speakers are quality. These were at concert. Both of these speaker boxes were at a concert. So that's what's up with those. We're gonna make those things pump for us. Pufferman getting the skills on the welder, so he's gonna go ahead and weld us up our trailer. Make sure that thing's tough enough to get down. Just having a rough one. Apple's rough. I mean, HP.
Slow.
Yeah, it's all over the place. It's like press the button,
Wait. Oh.
maybe, and then next time it's like 2 minutes later. So normally I just let this one do little quick runs on it. Letting it play. I'm kind of moving it around a little bit, seeing how it'll do. All right, we're gonna make the move real quick. So let's do it. JBL's bumping. Hope everyone's doing good here at the DIY Arts channel. We had someone from Brazil here, which was pretty neat.
Shout out Brazil.
Brazil in the building. They want Brazilian music, but I don't know about it. I wouldn't even know where to go.
Right.
Well, this is still good stuff. We just moved some more equipment out from the other room. And we're gonna get some more. We got a little bit more. And let's take one more mattress. So we got one in the house. What's that?
Where's the mattress in the house?
In the house.
Where's that at?
In the front room.
Oh.
See it? Nah, you weren't in the front. You went through the garage, I think.
Yeah. Let me get some more.
Come around this other side, grab these woods, slide them over some more. Slide. No. These were I want to grab these, slide those over so I can keep. We're gonna put them all vertical right here. Like that. That makes more sense what you want. Nothing more style. Yeah, dude. Let's try this.
Greenway Ford is overstocked. 500 trucks and SUVs must be sold. All prices have been reduced. New F-150 Super Crew now just $48.73 plus get up to $3,000 in trade assistance. Don't miss the sale. Only at Greenway Ford. When they're gone, they're gone.
Which one?
No, this one. We're gonna take this mattress out of here.
Great materials cost
Really?
less than you think. From tile
Really?
to hardwood,
Good old
laminate to
commercial.
stone. All
There we go.
There's ads on my stuff.
What's that?
There's ads on my stuff.
I know. I'll be wasting my time. All right, shall we?
Yeah.
We'll be back. We gotta go take this mattress back. We have this space to build some space. okay? Oh yeah? Woo! Hot back there, we had to make some room in the storage, but it's looking all right. Huh?
Yeah.
So have you heard anything about the storm?
No, not much.
School didn't say nothing?
I just heard that it happened.
The neighbor went to the gas station or the grocery store, said there's no toilet paper, no water. And then something else, I don't know. What did they take? Toilet paper, water, and batteries. There wasn't no batteries.
Wow.
So if you guys are in the path of that hurricane, make sure you guys are getting the batteries, water, and toilet paper now, and gas if you need it. Make sure you get that stuff before it's hectic. You don't want to be in a bad situation. So make sure you're getting all them supplies you need. We're getting a little bit of the rain from the hurricane here down in Orlando, but it ain't that bad. We haven't even got no winds. But if you are in the path of that hurricane, make sure that gas tank is full. Check your oil, check your antifreeze. Make sure you got plenty of water to drink. Make sure you got toilet paper. What's nice is we already have our prep stuff, so every beginning of the year we're prepped already. So we're recycling some of our. We went through some of our prep. Some of the potatoes were getting close to expiring, so we're cooking all those up, those scallops and chives and potato little mixes. So make sure you got a little prep. Make sure you got yourself some food. You got oatmeal is another good one to have on the list. Make sure your car's ready to go. Have a little safety kit in that car if you have to leave town or whatnot. Maybe have some jumper cables on you. Be familiar with how to hook up a jumper cable. Make sure you got plenty of gas. So that was the one scary thing, was going to the gas stations and there ain't no fuel. So make sure you got that. But check your tires, check your antifreeze, check your oil. Make sure you got windshield wiper fluid, and if you can, get your hands on that Rain-X. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
So if you're in path of hurricane, make sure you get that Rain-X on your windshield. It'll help prevent that water from messing up your vision. So Rain-X is real good if you're in the path of the hurricane. I'd recommend you go get that now and put it on the windshield if you plan on leaving, or if you feel like you might be in a tight situation in some of that weather. So Rain-X worked wonders for us when we left. I was passing everybody up because the main thing, it was just hard to see. You can't see through the rain. So that's what we do here on the DIY Arts channel. If you want to, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I just be trying to give good tips every day. We make shorts daily. We've been going live quite a bit now. This will be our 3rd week going live. We're going to go an extra one here today, but we will be going tomorrow. We'll be testing some more speakers and woofers, amplifiers, and then we're going to start putting all this equipment into our Expedition here. Expedition?
Yeah, Expedition.
We got an Expedition. I keep getting them confused with the Excursion, but that thing's way too big. We got that one, and then we just got to put the icing and the cherry on top of the Trailblazer. It's kind of hard to see with the reflection of the sun, but the Chevy Trailblazer's right there. And we got our Ford Expedition right there. So we're ready to go, whatever it takes. We got us the V8 in that one, and the V6 is in this one. But I like Fords, I like Chevy. But yeah, it ain't no big deal. I like Ford Mustangs, those are cool cars too. But all the Ford trucks are pretty nice. Same with the Chevys, I don't have no problem with it. So that's our deal. We're sitting here trying to make space so we can get all these speakers and everything working. So if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do that. And we're going to keep moving here. We got one more mattress that I ended up putting into the house because it was raining so much earlier. So we're going to go grab that bad boy. Make sure you're ready for that hurricane if it's in your path. Make sure you got gas, water. Make sure there's oil in your car. The tires are all aired up. If you got bad tires, be careful driving in the rain. If they are low, you can hydroplane if your tire tread is low. So make sure you go out and check that stuff. We'll catch you guys in a minute. We got to go grab this other piece of thing. We're going to bring it across here and take it to the back. That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Transporting this mattress, y'all. We'll be back. Collecting tickets. Yep. We made it back. We're here. And we got all the room we need now. So that's a good deal. Hope everyone's doing good. We had to go in the back, move all the mattresses out of the way. But now it looks like we got a decent garage to work in. Live on the DIY Saturdays, me and the Puffer Man. He went to welding school earlier, getting his education on how to do that welding. So I've been cleaning up all our speakers, getting them ready to do some sound checks. As you can see, we got a pair of 15s sitting back there. We got two more of them right here in front of us. Let's see if we can turn these to see them. Oh, we even got the water. Go ahead and spin them, Joe. Let's see if we can put them on the. Hold on. Hold up. Right there. All right. There they are. I had a flashlight. I don't know what I did with that. Alright. Nice. You see there's our speakers we just got set up. We've got two of them bad boys ready to go. Got the box over there, box over here. Got to get down on this. Do I hit you? No, I didn't. Oh, sweat. You just sweat? Yeah. Put this towel on the woofer over there. Here, let's put it right behind you on the woofer. Grab those ones on the floor. Snap out. Snap out. Kind of stay up on this. We got this box there. Found some hangers.
Yeah.
Get our speaker wire hung up here. Right? Look at that. Oh no. Yes. Microphones. Putting on the show there. Nice to have this stuff at easy access. Clean garage is a happy garage. Stuff's coming here, can't find nothing. So make sure you guys organize your stuff, get you some bins. We got the Timu link down at the bottom. Grab yourself some cool little bins. Maybe you find a cool little toolbox. Start collecting you some tools. We got that maintenance guide that's going to have all the basic tools to get you started. So if you want to hit the subscribe, be a part of DIY Arch, go ahead and check it out. We got a free app down there too for saving money at the gas station. We also got sound audio equipment. But we're just kind of going over all this stuff, getting it tightened up. Had an opportunity to started a YouTube channel a year ago, and it's been going so good. I didn't really get into DJing too much, so we started a YouTube channel on doing vehicle maintenance, vehicle projects and stuff, and it's been going pretty good. So we got all these speakers, and I figured we might as well incorporate these into all our cars and trucks, because that's what we enjoy doing. So we're getting all these speakers ready to go. So if you want to watch us finish these off, these are eventually going to go into a trailer. We'll find them. We're going to have a truck with a bed on it, maybe. We'll put it on there, right? But we're going to put these speakers on a trailer, hook them up to one of our rigs, go to a sound competition, maybe have some fun, show it off, see what they can do. Throw some lasers and smoke and lay neon lights all over and stuff. So that's what we do with the DIY Arch, do projects, keep the cars running. So if you get the opportunity, hit the subscribe. I might catch up with you. We'll make sure that you're checking your oil or your tire pressure, or it might just be showing some good fails and people making big mistakes. So go ahead and check us out. Subscribe to the channel. We got all kind of projects going. We'll also be going live tomorrow again. I don't know what it was. We'll be going live tomorrow again. We got a couple stereos, touchscreen stereos we got to check. I got 3 or 4 more amps we got to check out, make sure they work. We'll show you guys how to install that, which we did yesterday too, but I got to check these ones, so we got to wire them up. Might as well show you guys how to do that. We'll start getting those set up. We also, I think we did all our horns, but we got 4 more subwoofers we got to check, all 4 of these. So maybe if I can today, this evening, we'll get set up enough for tomorrow, maybe do some of the projects in here. Because I can bring amps and plug these right in and start bumping. You do some stuff, throw a little laser light, throw some smoke up in these things, check it out. So we got us a little workstation now. DIY Arch projects are going out of control. And the only way it can be done is with all you guys checking me out. So I appreciate everybody who's seen my videos, subscribed to my channels, liked, commented. I appreciate everyone who's done that. You've enabled us to grow this channel in the last year to have 5 million views, over 8,000 subscribers. So you want to see, be a part of the channel, be a part of it now, then you can say, I remember when they was just getting going and stuff. And we really are just getting going. This is our first year, but we've been going hard at it. Me and the Puffer Man, he does a lot of short videos, putting all of our trips where we go to the mud shows or a truck show. He'll get his own music, and we'll mix it up. We'll make shorts with that. We see fails going on, I'll make remixes with those, give you guys some advice. So if you see a guy on the highway, I've seen what was the one video, I seen an 18-wheeler, and he's just driving, all of a sudden starts veering off to the side. I might say something like, hey guys, make sure you get plenty of rest. You don't want to be falling asleep on the highway, because that's how you wreck. So I'll be doing shorts like that, giving you little tips, seeing some wild stuff, so you got to be safe on the street. You never know what you're going to run into. You might know what you're doing, but that don't mean the person next to you does, right? Shit, already, you're a young driver, and you've already seen all kinds of stuff, so when I teach these guys how to drive, whatever I try to tell them, even if you're at a green light, make sure you look both ways. If you have a stop sign, still look both ways, because you never know who's coming across them intersections. So I'll show a lot of those videos where people don't stop at that stop sign, and most of them I don't try to get too graphic on them. I get the ones that are, dang, almost missed, or a couple of crashes, but nothing fatalities try to go that far. But I'll show you, give you some tips like that, letting you know that it does happen. And a lot of these things, like, I know to stop at a red light, I know to look both ways, but sometimes we get complacent, we get overconfident, and nobody's perfect. Don't forget that, no one's perfect. So I like to just give good tips, keep people safe on the road, because we all want to go home to our families, enjoy good music, good food, watch movies, draw, swim, whatever hobby you like to do. I just want to make sure you guys get home to do it. So subscribe to the channel, be a part of it if you like, and I appreciate you taking a peek over here. It is break time. We have been busting our tail, which we've been going. Let's go. 160 minutes. 6, 12, 18, almost 3 hours. 40 minutes. And one of my feet are hurting. But we got all the wood mattresses out of here. We got all kind of wood at our access now. We have room. And we got a lot of room. And we can move these around. We got the wheels on. So let's go ahead and we can take those off. Let's put them on display for a minute and show the folks what we got going. So let's grab that one. Let's take we got that one. And go ahead and bring this set over there. Put it inside here. Now, I guess we could probably actually let's put it to the side and we'll take it in the shed. Probably a better idea. Get these out the way. Have our setup. So we just bring this bad boy over here. And then we'll put the other fixtures right next to us. Then we got our back door. When we find us a cool little abandonment for the DIY art trip, then at least we can have the garage open and check it out. This is always wet.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it started coming down and had to cover up the box. So we can get a little bit crazy, man. Yeah, I had to close the door and everything. Isn't that crazy?
Just go in there.
Yeah, you get your little kids to play here. I tell you, lay down in there, it's gonna be bumping.
Oh my God. There's spider webs in here too.
There are gonna be spider webs in there. When it dries up and stuff, we can get up in there. We'll put the blower up in there.
Right.
Yeah, I did the whole driveway. Dude, there's freaking corn nuts and walnuts over here.
Dude, there's like, you fill up the corners of the parking lots, like the
school?
acorns,
Yeah.
like they just push in there. There are like 5 gallon bucket worth of acorn everywhere. I swear to God. It's insane. There's so many acorns. Alright, let's grab this one.
Are they eatable though? That's what I want to know.
Let's go.
Are these corn nuts edible?
No.
Are they the same corn, acorn we're talking about? It's on the. Is that the same food? You eat acorns, people?
Yeah, can you eat an acorn? Is that,
Or is that
considered
just
a peanut?
candy corn that I'm thinking about? I like me some candy corn.
Acorn.
Candy corn is slapping. As for an acorn, I don't know. I think that's squirrel food. Any y'all ever eat acorns? Who eats acorns? I don't know. But let me tell you about acorns. I'm sick of them falling on my car and truck. Dude, bunch of BBs on there. I don't know if it's deadening it. I hope not, but
Gotta leave.
watch get a tornado and those things put a bunch of dents in the side of our truck. I'm gonna have dent repair. I wonder how that thing costs.
For real.
Never had to do nothing like that, really. I just accept the dent as new parts.
I'm a pretty good driver, so.
You got dents in it? Oh, that means I just paid a little less for it, that's all. Okay, we just got this one that I hate. It's always in the way. This one has house trim and stuff in it. What's up, guys? At the DIY Art channel. It's me and the Puffer Man. Cleaning out the garage. We are getting our site ready to go. This is going to be our official work site. And we'll be doing all our projects in here. We'll be working on amplifiers, stereos, boxes. Hey, there goes right there. That's a little better. What up, guys? Yeah, we're going to be working on amplifiers, stereos, boxes, testing speakers. We're going to be sizing them up in our trucks. We got a Trailblazer. We also got a Ford Expedition. And we're going to go ahead and hook those things up and get the stereos pounding in them real hard.
Nice.
That's
That thing's super bright.
So we're going to get all these speakers set up. And then these other half of them, these are going to end up going on a trailer probably. Because ain't no truck going to hold those. We stuffed one in there. I think we stuffed the 18 in one, but it didn't do too good. It's like an 18, or it's an 8 ohm speaker running with a 4 ohm. It just didn't work out right. Remember we tried it? Yeah, we put it in your truck. We had it all emptied out and I put it in there. So. I guess we set these things. Here, yeah. Grab that one, Joe. Actually, it's in there. They could have leave this bad boy out. Let's get all those crossovers. These are actually like the Bluetooth setup.
Yeah.
So here's one of the Bluetooth setups that we're going to do. This came off a gaming chair. So this has the amplifier, the Bluetooth link, the RCA cables, whatever we want. So we're going to take this because we found it used in the street. So we're going to go ahead and take this. And then we'll put it into a box and see if we can run. We'll have like a little 3-inch sub.
It's got like one
Show
of
them
these.
little tweeters up on there.
I think you had like a 6 in there.
At least 2 of them, right?
Yeah, they had like 2 of these for sure.
So we're gonna get those, plug those in, maybe add some bigger speaker tubes. But we got this out of a gaming chair.
Yeah.
But you can see it's got a little voice coil, a little subwoofer coil in there. But these are pretty slick. You get your hands across, because these would be like $6. You'll find a used chair with this setup at like a Goodwill or a garage sale.
Yep.
But these units, when you buy them new, they're like $25, and it doesn't have the front cover. You got to modify it a little bit. So if you can get one of these just a little bit used, it'll probably do some damage. We're gonna check it out, see how they work.
Yeah.
But as long as it's not like physically getting beat up, It'll work. It'll keep running.
Absolutely.
We'll save a couple bucks doing it. That's what we do. Trying to save a couple bucks here. How you doing? Keep going there, broom section. 3 brooms, man. Got 3 brooms.
Oh no.
Let me get this broom out of here. Alright, what's going over here? I guess it just decided to stop playing. This thing's really got issues in it.
Sucks.
Let's see.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, this is a nice one. Yeah, that's a good one. So where'd you go? You got everything that was in there?
Yeah.
Where'd you do it?
I put it right here.
What is it?
I got this.
Oh, speakers. Cool. Yeah, hang them ones. Bumping that Comfort Man beats, y'all. These went up top there, on the little side there with the controller. Hey, you know, maybe grab a gallon bag.
Okay.
Put them in there so they don't get no dust or funk on. I don't know if we have one. I think we did go ahead and check it out. Cool. So I came across a couple of these bands. Went to a garage sale, got a couple bands for like $2 a piece. These things are expensive these days, so if it's for garage stuff, if it's your house, probably want to get some good stuff. But these are good for the garage. Throw some tools, keep all your electronics in it, all your little side parts or whatnot you're running on. Yeah, I got this tub. It's just full of all mine. It's got a little bit of PA, and then it's got my Bluetooth setups in there for my project. So, hope you guys doing good. Checking out the DIY arts. We're organizing our garage here. We got to remove a couple things out of here. That way we got room to work on our speakers. We got a bunch of subwoofers, car stereos, amplifiers, and trucks. We're ready to get them all installed. So, checking out the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe. We're always giving good car tips, good advice, having some fun, hooking up car stereos. Undercarriage lights. We've done lights underneath the dash on the inside. We've updated our headlights on our Trailblazer. We got some aftermarket headlights that are looking really sweet. So, if you guys hit that subscribe if you haven't done that already. We're sitting here staying busy, always doing something. The channel's got me busy, you know.
At City,
Yeah.
we know
Did that work out?
Yeah. Superior
Sweet.
than others. So we design furniture that can survive
Here's
alien
another tool for cutting wood, marking it
dinners
all up.
with vampires
That's how we end up doing it.
and nights filled with horror. At
So you put this on half of it, mark it up, you know, lay straight on that edge, and then you can mark your wood, whatever you're doing. So it's nice to have if you're gonna be cutting the wood. Then they got smaller ones, but this is nice. I was doing we were doing like a floor or something, so it was nice to have this big long cuts when it was done. Nice little tool. This one is a 5-inch skill saw. This comes in handy because it's not so big. You wrap out some real quick jobs with this one. Oh yeah. Probably find that down in the Temu link below. Get yourself a discount, even if you've already got the Temu. We still got a link there for you to get you a discount. If you're looking to get some tools, you can go ahead and check that in the description. And then once you get on Temu, it's just basically a giant store. Go ahead and check it out. But use that link in the description for yourself. Get yourself a good discount on it. Yeah, let's move that one over here, Joe. Okay. Oh, that's a great stuff. So sweet. That's far out. Far out, man.
The hose is in there.
There's also a helmet for security. What? I'm telling you.
Bike helmet.
Always nice to have a decent shop vac. Gotta have your little shop vac. Clean up all the little messes on your house projects. If not, grab yourself an old vacuum at the store. Set that in here. But it's nice because these ones can handle the water. Make sure it's got a water resistant kind of pump. They're pretty nice to have.
Not on me.
Yeah. We got us some speaker boxes, guys. Out of control speaker boxes. Plenty of wood to make these things. I got some nice box reinforced, nice and tight. There's the light here. Check this out again. So we got these two back here. Then we got this is gonna, we got a 15-inch fusion that we tested yesterday. We're gonna put up into this one. And then we got two more here. We're gonna set these in the back here. Hey, I don't know. Nice one. So these are all set, ready to go. This will be our background until we get to that project, but we're gonna first start working on all of our smaller speakers. Let me bring a couple in here, so. See, we got a bunch of speakers here. All these, we're going to start placing them in boxes, getting them set to go. These are going to go pretty much on an external box, unless we might fit them in some of the doors that we got, but everything else that doesn't fit the doors, we're going to find custom spots and put these in them. So we'll get it all lined out. But we got a set of these, a pair of these, not this Alpine. Actually, we only got one of that one. So we got this FLI audio. I think I seen these at Best Buy. I seen these at a Best Buy. I got these for free at a spot. So, and then we also got the power bass. So we got these two. They're a decent little speaker. Nothing out of control. These aren't what I have on my side. I have actually a better quality. We got Alpine on ours. Well, we got a set of these, and about 2 or 3 other sets. And we're gonna put all these in boxes and put them in the Expedition or the Trailblazer. We'll see. We'll load one of them up. Right, Buffer Man?
Oh, yeah.
Trying to put these woofers up in this mug.
Yeah, now.
Make sure you guys hit that subscribe. Be a part of the channel. Get yourself some good driving tips and advice. Alright, we should probably get my keys. 1990 penny floating around. Alright, you know, we need to fire up that Expedition. You want to go ahead and fire up the Expedition? This is why we've been testing speakers for this truck right here. We better start. I'll be so mad. Nice. Get all the tubes. That earthquake subwoofer here. Sounds good. Unlock it. Sweet. Woo. I've been waiting for my bench to get back. Oh, take a break. You gotta scoot it up, son. You just started it. Come on, son. Take them off, son. That's good. Yeah. Roll the windows up, bring the keys back in here. Found some hooks in the back. Actually, it's on the stage in the back. That must have been the last one on the track. cool, huh? You get through there. There we go. Looks like we're all set to go. What?
That's slick.
Looking good, dude. Okay, what do we got? We got a Mr. Troll. Make Twiggy eat something nice. Mr. Troll, I bet a baby bird couldn't kick his butt. Nice, Mr. Troll. Yeah, I bet the ladies are lining up to be with the pretzel stick back there. Nice message attracted. Nice. Then entertain yourself, because I'm balling on that. I'll take that.
Yeah, honestly.
Sweet.
Appreciate it.
Give me some. 6'4" on the block.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Me too. I got two. Bliggies. Killing it, boy. Right on. So we are all set. We got the 415s pumping. Ain't no joke. So we go to them shows. We've been running some big stuff. I appreciate everybody checking out the channel, putting in the comments. Comment. Stay on the channel. Peep us out. But I don't know anybody who's dropping the bottom like that. I ain't never seen nobody have that set up. Right? Look at the 415s in the scoop box. $1,000 packages. We're gonna put these on a trailer. We're gonna knock everybody out. I ain't never seen this. I've been to a lot of truck shows, a lot of car shows. I've dealt with a lot of trolls. But I ain't dealt with none of these. I got these things. So right on. So make sure you guys are part of the channel. We're gonna put all these speakers to work. So if you wanna be seeing when we're gonna get going with these, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, put some comments in there. But we got our 415 double scoop boxes. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna end up bondoing these boxes, getting them all smoothed out real good. We'll repaint them either a black or white. We'll pick what color we want to do on them. Once we pick that color on these, we're gonna epoxy. I don't know if you guys have ever worked with epoxy, but I've worked with it and it's done some good stuff for me. Here's just a sample of some epoxy. It's a 2-part mix you put on it. I got some larger tubes, so once we get this thing bondoed, everything flattened out, sanded down, we'll pick a color. You get these epoxies and pretty much you can just pour it right over it or brush it all down and it'll put a real clear finish, or if you put color to it, it'll put color onto these boxes. So that's gonna be our next project. But I think it's starting to rain again. I've seen a couple drips. So yeah, we're gonna work with epoxy, and you have a limited amount of time to use this stuff. But I got all kinds of it, and I've used it before. We've done some tables, some desks, and they came out so nice that I think I'm on my speaker box to look like that. And what?
Countertop.
Yeah, our countertop, the desk, all that stuff. So these are the ones that do it. But what's nice is you can scratch this stuff, and all you gotta do is mix a little bit, rebrush over it, and that scratch will be gone. And we refinish the whole thing. So yep, so that ain't even the half of it. We also got 4 more 15s in the shed that we ain't even got to yet. So we've been doing this for 2 weeks, going through all these speakers. 2 weeks going through all these speakers. And we still just getting to the top of that. What's the top of it? Just scratching the top of it off. So we still got 4 more deep 18-inch woofers to check out. We also got we got 3 amplifiers we're gonna have to pull out, which I'll start to pull that stuff out. I'm gonna have to get a decent little table. As a matter of fact, we'll show you those real quick right now. But these are the epoxies we're gonna be using. So this one's a clear one. We can make a clear coat. So if we want to do a bunch of artwork on that, and then we could put clear over it, this stuff will come in, but it'll be like that thick on there. It'll be like a 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch, 16th inch thick of a finish on top of it, not just a little bit. So this will be that. Let me show you some of the PA amps we got. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Be part of the channel, get yourself some good tips, advice on. So here's one of the car amplifiers. This goes to the Fusion. We're gonna have to fix this bad boy, but I can't even remember how many watts this thing is. Got to be at least a 2,000 watt one. Got all kind of little creatures running in it. Yeah, it's been sitting there for a minute. Well, I need to get this to the shop and get it repaired, but you can see how big that is. So this runs to that 15. So I can run one of these to 115. That's what these get done. Appreciate you guys checking out the channel, showing me some of the equipment we got going. And then this one, the box that we're going to be using, we put another 15 in. And it's double layered in here, so like 1.5 inches thick on this box. with brackets inside, reinforcements on each of the corners, extra epoxy, and we used wood glue on it too to keep that stuff tight. This is the project right here. Down, you gotta get this one in the shop. I'm good right now. Thank you very much. Hope y'all doing good. You're at the DIY Arts channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe. We are working on car audio. Me and the Puffer Man. Puffer Man makes all these beats that y'all are listening to. He does all my shorts. And in the last year, we've gotten over 5 million views and 8,000 subscribers. So I suggest you be a part of the channel. Hit that subscribe. We're always giving good tips on how to keep your car running. Antifreeze levels correct. Making sure your tires got air in them. Make sure they got life so you're safe on the road. And then once we get done doing all that stuff, it's time to put some stereos in. We're about to put these woofers up in there. So make sure you guys hit the channel, check us out, put some comments below. We had some guys from Brazil out here earlier checking us out. I had a couple other comments. We had some guys doing some stuff. So we're out here in this hot, humid air of Florida. We're just dealing with some of the weather coming in here. We got our first couple little strains of this hurricane coming through. So we're out here still messing around as long as we can. We got all these things set up. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe. We're doing this stuff every day. We're going to be going live again tomorrow to be checking out. We got another stereo to check, and then we're going to hook up our, what is it, a Pioneer? It's running good?
I think so.
We got to check a Kenwood, and then we'll throw that thing back to the side. We're going to put our Pioneer back into action on the work desk. And then maybe we might get away from the work desk and bring that system up into the garage. Just go ahead and scoot to the side a little bit, Puffer Man. You can see what we got. We're going to have a bunch of room here. That way we can work on some of these subwoofer projects, maybe bring these speakers and whatnot in here. So I appreciate you guys checking out the channel, being a part of it. If you haven't hit subscribe, make sure you do. We've gotten over 8,000 subscribers in our first year of ever doing a YouTube channel. I've always watched it my whole life, so that's all I did. But this last year I said, you know what? I'm going to start me a YouTube channel, start giving people advice on cars, driving, safety driving, how to check the oil, how to keep their car and truck running, because growing up, that was the worst thing. When I didn't have my car or my vehicle, life pretty much went to a screeching halt. So if you can keep your car on the road, you can end up doing some good things with your life and probably get yourself into some good situations. But be smart. It can also get you in a lot of trouble. So that's why we're here, to make sure we're giving you good tips. Hey, it's nice to drive, but remember, it is a privilege. And people out there, some people are driving reckless. So hit that subscribe, and we'll be giving you some tips on how to keep the oil levels right, checking the antifreeze, tires, brakes, make sure your battery's good. We got free maintenance guides for you if you want to get your hands on some stuff like that. Just go ahead and hit the subscribe, or in the description we also have some we got some free links, and we also have some health products for you. We got an energizing product called Java Burn. We also have a probiotic for you called Prodentum, and that Prodentum is a probiotic to help your teeth and gums. So we eat a lot of sugars here, so in America, so it's good to have something that'll help your teeth and gums, because it hurts when your teeth are hurting. I had a lot of teeth problems, so I want to get something like that for us. And then we got to have the energy, so that's why I got the Java Burn on there. That way you have some energy, mix it in your coffee if you're a coffee person, and give you the energy and vitamins you need to get the day going. So hit that subscribe if you haven't. Also, you go check down the description. If you guys are looking for some products, we got the 2 free gifts for you. One is the maintenance guide and checklist, and then we also have the upside, which gives you discounts at the gas station, and those are free. So I'm basically going to give you some money if that's what you're looking for. All you got to do is go in the description, and then you'll get the hookup on that, and I have a special code for you. Once you give me your email, I'll give you that special code, and it's going to give you 25% off your first fill up on every gallon of gas. So basically, if you want to make a couple bucks real quick, just download or go in the description, download the Upside app. You'll see what's in there. Just go through my my little link in there, and then once you get that, you're going to get an extra 25% off. So nothing you can lose there. So let's see what we got. B-Dig up, you're doing things. Most things is nothing, but it's big. This stuff used to be in high school. Man. Nothing but it's big. Yeah, these speakers, these ain't no joke right here.
Yeah, no joke.
They're a monster. But yeah, like you'll see these at the PA at your school or something, you know, and they do a little show or something. So right on, nice little comment. Oh, there's the high school. Yeah, I think there's a rack of them. There's actually, it went across the whole bottom of the stage of the concert. I think it was at the Mile High Stadium. I don't know what they call it now. It wasn't Vesco when I was there last time. But this went across the whole bottom of the stage, so there was like 12 to 15 of these. And then I luckily was able to get my hands on these 2 boxes, which are pretty nice. So. But yeah, make sure you guys check us out. These things are going to go up on a trailer. We're going to keep them clean up in here while we get all the high ends and the mid speakers all set up. And then once we get them all set, then we'll move on to start working on these woofers. We also got another 15 that we got in here. We just need to get this one sanded, bondoed, and then we'll do an epoxy on this one too. And we're going to put a Fusion subwoofer in that one. Which we checked out yesterday on the live stream. So if you guys want to check that out, it's a little long. You're going to have to fish for it. We also blew a woofer yesterday, which is pretty fun. We were smoking everything up. So. But we do have a lot of projects coming up, from putting a 15 in here and epoxy in this box. I got to get the amp fixed for it, but we're still good. I got other amps to make it run, so that would be another project. And then we got these 2 that we're going to start to put, get them finished up, epoxy them, sand them all down while we're getting all our mids and highs and things done out here. So appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Make sure to subscribe. Me and the Puffer Man out here laying it down. And we'll see what we got going next here. We can bring some of these speakers up in here. Should we go grab that Fusion and bring it in? Bring them bad boys up in here. That way they can sit in here. We got the room now. Right. Put a couple of them in here, line them up. Let's see what's up.
Good idea.
Yeah, we're dropping these Pufferman beats on here. You go check them out at Pufferman 5280. We're making our own beats. That way we don't have to deal with no copyrights and none of that stuff. We make our own shorts from when we go to off-road shows, or if we go to a truck show. We get all our footage together, and then he gets the music all set up, and then we compilate, and he'll do all the video editing and all that stuff. And then we post every day. We've been posting every day for the last year, and we've been growing every day. So I appreciate it. If you have subscribed, if you haven't, make sure you do. And we need to keep rolling here. Let's go get a couple speakers, bring them in here. Want it?
Yeah.
Let's do it. We'll be right back in a second. Woo, it's hot out there. Nice size port we got. Look at slick, 3.5-inch port. So here's our Fusion sub. That's a bad boy right there. So if you want to see this in action, go ahead and hit subscribe. We'll be doing that in the future. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but it's going to go into this box. We can still test it here maybe later on this week. Maybe Friday night we'll go off on it. Everybody got Friday night off, so maybe we'll come out here and we'll test some of these woofers, see how we're rolling on the channel. So, but we got our 15-inch Fusion right there. She's gonna be ready to go. This was a Bose one. This thing was chopped up right away yesterday. I was hoping we can get it to plug in and work a little bit, but it just took a crap instantly. It pissed me off. So that was my Bose speaker, but I should try to get it working. Oh, that's a blown. So if you hear that in the speaker, you know it's trash. Yeah. Right on. Let's turn to God's Shepherd Chapel on YouTube. Explain the whole Bible. God bless you, man. I hope everything good is happening to you. I hope prayer makes whatever you need to happen right. Just be good whatever you do. But if you got a woofer, sounds like that, it's time to pray to Jesus.
Yes.
Because this one is being laid to rest. Where does it go? I don't know. What do you sing at the funeral? Something scary. Yeah, this was a bowl woofer, and when they blow, it's like they're just straight garbage. I don't know how they blow so bad, but they managed to do a good job at it. So I don't know. I'll see what it's worth even fixing something like this. Right. But we bought a replacement for $60, and that's probably better than having to play with this thing for the next week. Yeah. But it might be worth it one day. We'll put it to the side, but that's what they sound like blowing. So if you go check some woofers at the pawn shop, go up to them, give them a little tap. If they make anything like that, if you hear a hard pop, you need to walk right past those. You don't want them. That means that voice coil has slapped the back of this magnet, and it's actually been bent, so now it's out of whack and it's pushing itself on the rear of that. And you don't want nothing to do with that. So that be that, y'all. Dang, totally get it, bro. Oh, sweet. This thing's killing me. I don't want this here at all. I guess we could slide it up in there too, though.
Yes.
How's this upside down, G. Alright, let's look right there. I think this will work this time. I just have a feeling. You know what I don't want? It's this here. Dude, you know. Perfect. What's up, guys? Amen, amen. Hallelujah. Appreciate y'all. God bless everyone. I hope everybody's doing good. Whoever crossed my path on YouTube Live, I hope everything goes your way today. I hope you have some good news when you leave here. And if not, I'm going to give you some good news right now. I got a free car maintenance guide down below if you want it. It's free, ain't going to cost you nothing. Want to save a little money on gas? It's down there too. It's a free app. You just download it and save money on some gas. And I got special discounts if you use my link in the description for 25% off your first fill. Bless y'all. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that helps you out a little bit. And if not, I hope you're having fun checking out while we're setting up all our speakers, staying motivated, because it's only because of YouTube that I get to start to pull these out and share them with you, because I've had them in my storage for over 2 years now, and I've been wondering if I want to go do DJing and stuff, but I really like doing this YouTube thing where I can get to people and teach them some tips, show them how to do stuff, and then eventually maybe we'll start doing some of that, but at least we can do DJing or doing some type of show type of stuff, and we'll do it at a car show, because I really enjoy working on cars, traveling and stuff. So if you enjoy that, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, be a part of the DIY Arts channel, and if you hit subscribe, thank you very much, and if you haven't, why not? It can't hurt none. I'll just be giving you some good tips and whatnot and having some fun. So that's all we do here. Well, we got this amp I gotta work on. This subwoofer's good. Line some of these out here. So we got that. It's a car amplifier right there. Then I also got a PA amplifier that's gonna be right up here. I'll show you. All right, before we get to that PA one, here's this one. We tested this the other day. It actually works. It doesn't have a cap on it. The spider is actually disconnected, so we got to get some magnet. We got to get some of that speaker glue and put it on here and re-glue it. But one of my buddies got to it and he put the Gorilla Glue. It's kind of messed up in there, so I don't know. It's gonna be tough to clean all this out. But if I can get some real speaker glue on here and hold this tight, there's nothing wrong with the voice coil. It actually plays. It's just not glued down, so it overexcurses. So, but that's our JBL, which we tested that. I don't know, maybe the day before, but you can see right through that thing, and that keeps it cool. Pretty slick. So that's another one we tested. And that actually went over here. We got it hooked up into this one, and then it just started to. We started to test it and mess it up and break it. I don't know why we had to. We didn't have to break some. Right? Yeah. Okay. You got the bell? Yeah. All right. That's good. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, it's been a busy one. We've been going live for how long now? Appreciate y'all checking out the channel. You're the DIY Arts channel. If you haven't been here, we all about cars. Car engines, tires, wheels, paint, headlights, anything car, we try to do it. Try to check the oil. That's about it. Make sure there's antifreeze. I don't want to flush it. Not until I got to. So just make sure you're checking the oil. keep the gas tank full. So that's what we do. Try to give everyday tips for everyday people to keep their cars on the road. So we're about to go pick up some more folks. They got some speakers coming. So I think I got another. I was gonna get that PA amp for us, but I had to get away from that. That 15 was in the way of the PA amp, so I'm gonna go grab that bad boy. Alright, y'all. This is a PA amplifier. So the one we were just looking at is the car. This one is for when you go to the concert. And this thing probably weighs at least 50 pounds. It's really heavy. It's actually hurting my back right now holding it. But this is a Mackie one, real nice one. And that's what's going to end up, well, it can run these speakers behind us, but we can also find car audio that'll do it. We just got to switch our speakers from an 8 ohm to a 4 ohm. And then we can see how they'll support inside of that basket in that hoop there. But if not, we have to throw a power converter. Then we'll have to run PA amps to power our 415s back here. But we also got, we're gonna need probably 2 more amps because we got 4 18s in the back that we gotta get at. So, guys, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Be a part of the DIY Arts channel. Hit that like button. If you guys need some discounts on gas, go ahead in my description below and you'll see there is an upside. If you get that upside, I'm gonna give you 25% off each gallon of gas on your first purchase. I got a special code for you to put in. And once you put that code in, it's gonna give you that 25% off your first bill. And it's free. The app is free. All you gotta do is link your Cash App card, debit card, credit card. Just link it to the upside. When you go to that gas station, use that credit card to buy your gas, and then they'll reimburse it right into the card, or it'll collect there, and you can buy gift cards or transfer to whatever you want. So try to save some money on gas. We got you covered. But yeah, this is a PA amp, and then it's all got all kind of settings in the back of it also. So it's got some settings where you can put it in subwoofer, parallel, mono. So it's got a couple. Let's see what we got. We got mono, crossover, bridge. So you got stereo, mono channel, and then bridged. And then we also got subwoofer frequency to, you can switch that from 125 hertz to 63 hertz. So a lot of PA speakers, they'll hit a little bit higher of a tone. You can put it at 125 hertz. So it's got a couple switches on there for you. It also has a low cut frequency here from, you can turn the low cut off on it all the way down to 35. It looks like it's down almost 10 hertz, so you can pull it down to 10 hertz response. Pretty nice little Mackie amp, but I think I'm having trouble turning it on, so we gotta get that thing set up too. Might have to plug it in, see what it'll do. It might work one day, you never know. And we also got 2 more of those type of amps. And I ain't bringing them out there because they're too heavy. Another one is a QSC. If you ever heard of that company, it's a PA amplifier. And it's out of control, really nice. I just have one knob that's giving a little bit of feedback, so when you turn it, it'll be really crunchy on there. So, but I got a QSC that's still in there underneath that Mackie we just looked at. And that one's pretty much functional. Just got to fix a little piece. And then I also have another QSC that's in my studio in the house when we do our DIY arch table and when I do my lives or whatnot, and we're checking out comments or whatnot. So we got 2 more of those PA amps, and we'll possibly be able to run with these. And then what else we got? I think that's about it. Those, but we'll all need converters to get all those to run. So we'll have to get a converter to power from AC to DC, or from DC to AC, and then if we can, maybe we can get some subwoofers that'll work in these type of scoop box that is a 4 ohm car compatible speaker. Maybe we can get them running pretty good. But these are going to go on a trailer. Puffer Man's working on taking welding classes. Once we get all that welding class mastered, we're going to start extending our trailer a little bit, buffing it out. We got it from Harbor Freight about 10 years ago, so it's got some rust. We got some projects to do, so make sure you're part of the channel. If you see all these projects go down, we're going to start doing them. Whatever we can, we'll do here. If not, we got to go find this little spot to work at it. We'll do that too. We're going to get that trailer out here, get it reinforced. When the time's right, we're going to go ahead and put these woofers up on there. And we'll have them pretty tight and almost waterproof, so they'll be nice to have. Appreciate everybody checking out the channel. You're at the DIY Arts channel. We've been working on our car audio, setting up our speakers on wheels because they're so big. And, it's about break time right now. I'm taking a little break with y'all. Listen a little bit of Puffer Man. Recruit a little bit, but we got a lot of wood over here. Let me show you some of this wood we got. We got all kinds of lumber over here that we're gonna be able to get these projects done with. So, if you've seen any of our other videos, our live ones, you know we got a lot of speakers to fill those up too. So we'll be probably using most of that wood, all of it, hopefully. If it ain't going on the sub, it's gonna go on the mid-range. So, go ahead and check this out for a minute. Go check, make sure everything's right back here. Check these amplifiers. And I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all checking out the DIY Arts channel. We're all about checking out cars, keeping them running, having some fun in them, and staying healthy and all that too. So let me go check this out real fast, see what kind of amps I got lined up. We're gonna bring some more speakers up here and I'll show y'all real quick. Alright, here go another one. Appreciate everybody checking out the DIY Arts channel. I just had to run out there and get some more. Actually, I ran back there to go get some more speaker boxes and some speakers because that's what today's been. I've been running back and forth, so I haven't really been sitting at a table being here all the time. So I've kind of bouncing back and forth, but I appreciate y'all checking out the channel. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do, because tomorrow I'll be here full time. I won't be in and out like this. But I figure I'll let you guys take a peek on all the work that I got going on. And this is what I do before I go live. I get everything prepped, ready, set up for you, and then we go live the next day. And then, so that's what I do when I'm on my off days. This is what DIY Arts is doing. I'm running back and forth, taking care of all these speakers, making sure we got projects ready and space to do them. And it seems every time I go to check for something, I find some more stuff. So we just keep building it. Today is just strictly garage, going back and forth, getting things all set up. And then tomorrow we'll be going super live, probably be underneath the DIY work desk, checking some more speakers. Woofers, we're going to check all these speakers tomorrow, make sure they're all working, make sure they're set. We'll get them put back in place. And then I also have a couple set of Bose speakers. We also have a stereo we need to check out. One more stereo Kenwood we got to check out, and then we'll probably push that one to the side and put our Pioneer back up, because that one's been running the nicest for us. It's got built-in EQs. It's got a really nice dancing screen on it, touch screen that we've been using. So we'll probably pull back. That's been I think that's been the most favorite stereo that we've used so far. We've had a normal old Sony deck, a small one. We did all right. Everybody kind of liked that one, but when we did the Pioneer one, when it had the dancing EQ, oh man, everybody's getting a kick out of that one. So we'll probably put that one back up, but we will test the Kenwood tomorrow. So if we see some really good features in the Kenwood, we'll start using that on our Tuesday and Thursday mixes. Otherwise, I think right now, personally, I think the Pioneer has been shining. The Sony's been nice. It's got options, but it's not a touch screen. But the Kenwood, it's going to be a touchscreen and it's a couple years older. But from what I remember, when we turned the Alpine on, my jaw dropped. And when I turned the Kenwood on, I'm like, it's another stereo. So we'll look at that one tomorrow. So make sure you guys check us out tomorrow. Today we're just working in the garage, going through all these supplies, making sure we're ready to go. So I got a good show for y'all tomorrow and giving y'all some good tips and advice going through car audio. And just giving y'all a piece of the projects we're getting into. And that's going to be the truck where you kind of see halfway on the side over there. We got some PA speakers in it right now. We'll pull those out and check them out. We're going to start stacking. I got a box of 415s that'll go up in there. We're going to get them set up, probably purchase a couple more amps or see what we got in-house to see if we can power all what we got. But I appreciate everybody who's checked out the DIY Arts channel today. Make sure you hit that subscribe, be a part of them. I'm always trying to give you guys good tips, giving you positive, good energy, making sure you're staying healthy, getting plenty of rest. Make sure your car's on the road, saving you some money. So that's what we do at the DIY Arts. I keep saying it because it's honestly what we do right here. So if I'm not showing y'all advice, giving y'all some tips, I'm just kind of doing my thing. But when I get the opportunity to come and stop and talk to you guys, I try to make sure I give y'all some little bit of wisdom, give you some things that I've done in my life to help you guys go through yours and make things a little bit easier, save a couple bucks. So, and I'm pretty good at taking care of cars. My Trailblazer's got 150,000 miles on it. So just that alone will let you know that, hey, that for Chevy Trailblazer, I don't know many of them that are that fast, but what I did, I'll constantly change my oil when it's ready. I check the antifreeze and I make sure my brakes and tires are good, alignment. Just maintain those things and your vehicle can run a long time. You can save yourself a lot of money and go buy some other toys that you really like. So appreciate y'all checking out the channel. I'm gonna grab me another little speaker again. Oh, I better look like we're getting some rain. I better make a move right here. Hold on, y'all, we gotta move this. While I was sitting here talking, it started raining on me. I was supposed to tell me that. Getting a little bit of weather right now. Not hard, just a little bit of sprinkle. So we better get this stuff out the way. Oh, we got a little bit of water on it. Yeah, we get a little bit. Alright, let me bring all these in. But yeah, I appreciate everyone checking out the channel. Don't do it with phone here. That's what we did there with the wheels on it. Now we can slide them right back in wherever we want them. I couldn't move it before. It's too big. Okay, one in. Take that. Makes it easier right there, bro. We're working. Box up here. So we got our fusion here. We got a complete component here. This one's got some help. Alright guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You're here on the DIY Arts channel. Hope everyone's doing good. Hallelujah, right on. Mirror stop motion, convert to what? Think about it. See like this 20-minute video about all the questions people have. Whatever it is, hey man, I hope it makes you right. Just do good. You know what it is to be a good person. That's all we're trying to do here. whatever path y'all want to take, that's on y'all. All I know is I'll be playing my stereo. I don't need no beef. Just let me cruise, eat my food just like everyone else is. That's what we do here. I appreciate y'all checking out my channel. Leave some comments down there. And then we got this bypass box right here. This guy came up to me and, well, not this guy, but this box just came up to me. There's so much trash. And I told him I'll take care of that. This spot right here. Give you a good view of this. But you stay right there, pup. Yeah, we jump in. Oh, that's something right. Alright, let's go back here a little bit. Good luck. Alright, so this is our band pass box. That was eroded on that corner. We created there. Let's get this one off of here. Whew, let's take a quick 5 here. Alright, so we got this other box. We're going to check this out next. We can get that bad boy working. Right on, guys. Appreciate you checking out the DIYR's channel. We're sitting here checking out all these speakers we got loaded up. I got all kinds of them. There we go. Get some light shining on those things. There we go. Lights it up a little bit for you. Right on. Appreciate y'all checking out the channel. Make sure you hit subscribe if y'all need some good tips. I'm going to try to keep you safe. I'm going to keep you on the road, alive. Make sure you guys are wearing your seatbelt, checking your tire pressure. Make sure the oil's right. Make sure you got windshield wiper fluid. Make sure your windshield wipers are working good. All of us are in the path of that hurricane right now. Make sure you get that gas tank filled up now before it gets crazy. I'm out in Florida. They're already running out of toilet paper. My neighbor came back and talked about there ain't no toilet paper. There's out of water. So make sure you guys, I'm not putting no one in a panic, but I'm just telling you what, he went and told me, and he's already been in like 3 stores. So before it gets close, I'd say months. Once you find out the season's coming, I pretty much every year make sure we got a nice stock. That way when these things come, it ain't stressful. You can keep moving on. Because if I didn't have my supply right now, I wouldn't be able to be doing this. I'd have to go get the water and the toilet paper, and I'd be chasing all that stuff down. So if you're in any hurricane zone, or if you have to deal with blizzards or flooding or whatnot, guys, make sure you're prepared for your area. That's what we do here on the DIY. All kinds of tips. I'm going to try to keep you on the road, try to keep you safe, I'm going to keep you healthy. If it comes to driving, I'm going to be all over. If you're going to be driving in a hurricane, make sure you put some Rain-X on your windshield. If you are going to be driving in heavy rain, put Rain-X on your windshield. So make sure you do that stuff. Hit that subscribe button while you're at it. I'm always trying to give you guys some good tips. Of course, nobody wants to hear that. Everybody's trying to act a fool, and that's alright, but I'm going to still be here doing my thing because I enjoy what I do. And I like giving good advice. It feels good. It is good. And if I can help somebody out from ruining another person's life in a car wreck, or if I can help you out to save a couple bucks when you're going to the gas station, if I can help you out to save your engine, make sure you guys are checking your oil. That's what I'm here to do. If you ain't got to go buy a new car because your engine's running, that's that money in the pocket, guys. If you guys are checking your antifreeze and you don't overheat it, it's hot out here, believe me. And you don't check it and you start overheating, then you're gonna ruin that engine. It's gonna cost you $1,000. It might cost you your job because you can't get to work. And I know how that feels, and I've had it happen. So I'm telling you, I got a truck that's over 150,000 miles. I've been taking care of it. So if you do the same thing, you guys can save yourself a couple extra bucks. So it can't hurt to hit that subscribe, be a part of the DIYR's channel. we do shorts all the time. So I'll do a short and give you a little bit of advice, let you know about different kind of tires. I got a whole video on different, from all-terrain tires to street tires to off-road tires. So if you want to learn the basics, I got you set. You can go ahead and do that. Hit a playlist, and it'll show you all driving tips. And I got 3 or 4 videos that I actually did, and got one for, you know, driving through different kind of weathers, different kind of shocks and suspension. So there's all kind of cool educational videos. But we also, of course, we got that stuff, but we also got I got fail videos on there, a lot of fun stuff. Like I said, we're making our own music, making beats and stuff. But I also want you guys safe, because we can get caught up too. We're having a good time. We got a nice stereo. You don't hear the engine ticking. You don't hear your valves hitting because you ain't got no oil. So it's something you got to make sure that you're checking regularly. That's what we do with the DIYR. So constantly, hey guys, make sure you guys are checking out your oil. You know, you see a car broke down on the side of the road, I'll make a short about it. That dude broke down and smoking all over. He probably didn't check his antifreeze. I hope you guys check your antifreeze today. Hope you have a good one, guys. I'm out. It's DIYR. So I can do that stuff all the time. So those are the shorts you'll be getting from me, getting a little bit of advice and stuff like that. So if you haven't hit subscribe, go ahead and do. Appreciate you crossing paths with me on the live. We've been going live, taking care of my speakers, but make sure I want to talk to you guys too, because that's what it's all about here. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this off a little, we'll shut these down a little bit because it's starting to rain again. We're gonna have to fix one of these wheels. One of them on the back side in the corner, it's all eroded down there, and the speakers on wheels are getting out there. Find yourself a decent little work table, something like that. I found this at a garage sale for like 30 bucks. So if you can find one of these, then it just folds up. You got yourself a nice little workstation. Probably find that down. I got in the description, guys. I got all kind of products down in the description if you want to get some discounts. It's all legit. I get my stuff from Sonic Electronic. I have an Upside app for fuel, and this isn't me, guys. I've been sponsored, not necessarily sponsored, but I've asked for links to be able to help promote their products. So if you guys want to get discounts on them, I got them down at the bottom because I've been growing the channel for the last year. So with that, they've been able to let me, they'll let me get discounts and stuff and put them on my site to help promote whatever they got going. So if you guys want to get a little discount, go ahead. I got a car stereo. We got some 6.5-inch speakers. I got an amplifier. We got a whole sub package box if you're looking for that. The sub box are MTX. The amplifier is JL audio. The speakers are Alpine 6.5s, and so is the stereos are Alpine. So all of these are brand names. I wouldn't give you some whack equipment. I'm going to give you the same stuff I got. So the Trailblazer that was here, it's got the 6.5-inch Alpines in there. So that's why I want to go with them, because mine are 4 years old. I haven't had to change them. And they sound crisp and clear. They're nice. So that's why I put them in my store. And then if it wasn't going to be the Alpine Stereo I found, it was going to be a Pioneer. But I found a nice Alpine Stereo. It's not a CD player. It's all futuristic with all the Apple Play and all that stuff. But it's a nice Alpine Stereo. So if you're looking for that stuff, I got all that in the description. So the store is open whenever I go live. Just go down there, click on them links, give me your emails. I'll give you a couple free gifts too while you're out there, so don't even trip. We'll take care of you. And no matter what, if you use that Upside, it's going to save you money at the gas station. So whatever you end up buying, you're going to start making some money back. And you can also use that app to referral your friends, and then you can benefit from that too. And your friends will. So take the time, check out the description down at the bottom. There's all kind of cool products, but make sure you leave nothing else. Just subscribe to the channel because we can give them cool tips. We'll go ahead and hang this bad boy real quick. But this is a cool little tool, little desk you're gonna fold real quick and start cutting some wood with. So get your hands on something like that. Check it out in the Temu link down there. Megan? You alright? with another piece of wood in it. Got this bad boy. There should be a cover for it somewhere. Let's see what it came from. We got the super blue. Appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe. I believe this is a 10-inch box. I think I can put 2 10s in there. Do I have a 10? We tested the 10 yesterday. I think that one's an 8. But this is a bandpass box. This is going to give you a whole different tone. This is going to be less of your deep bass and give you some of that boom, 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 higher frequencies. That's what these are cool for. So that's kind of what I got it. If I can get some like the PRVs or something, I've seen some, them ones are like a PA10 or something. The most powerful one they got. They put it in here. You know, really looks good, sounds good with the real high tones. So if you can get your hands on a bandpass box like this, it's going to not be as deep as bass, but it's going to hit them higher frequencies, and it's going to be so loud, they're crazy. My cousin had one of these, and I'm like, dang, that's crazy. And it didn't go super low, it was still hitting. But when you went to the higher tones, it was just, it was loud, it was real loud. So, dude, this was at someone's front yard. They actually wanted to dump and pick it up. So I was like, this is crazy. So I got to take it home. It had 2 speakers in it. The speakers were blown. I think they're, I can't remember what they were. Something really cheap. What? Not even like a Jensen or something. Whatever these true blue. Oh, I think they were piles actually. A couple busted piles that were in there. And I think we just got rid of them. But should have kept them and tried to blow them some more. But I didn't know. That was before we had the channel. The guy found this in the street. This is in the damn road or on the side of the road. Felt like a hobo a little bit, but you know what? Whatever. I'll take it for free. Now I just got to find some decent 10s, put it up in here. And then it's even got these little neon lights set up in there. I don't know if we're going to keep that part. I definitely want to take a look at it. See what that does. If it does anything for us. Oh, it had its own little power. This thing actually had a plug in the side of it. That's crazy. Alright, so you see over here, oh, I gotta put a whole new terminal. This thing's busted, I didn't know that. So this terminal's broke here, and it actually has like a plug-in over here for the speakers. So I think we should or for the lights. I think we're gonna unhook those lights and just hook them up to a battery. Same thing to do. I don't have the plug for it. I might have a plug hanging around. We can try. But I'm assuming that goes to a. I got AC plugs. I don't have no DC plugs. All I have is AC plugs, and I'm assuming that don't run off of a DC plug. Might need a little fuse or something. Probably could bring the power supply in here real quick. I'm thinking about it. Puffer Man B. This is a scary video right here. I don't know if you guys ever seen the real RoboCop. The real RoboCop. The 90s RoboCop. It has Red in it from the 70s show. So this is what I know Red from, is this movie. So when I seen Red in the 70s show, that was his name in the 70s show, was Red. When I seen him in that, I was like, oh my God, that's his dad? That's pretty rough. And he was a pretty tough dude in there too, so it was pretty wild. Well, I tell you, these lights ain't giving me no justice. Now, I am hot, but I don't really reflect like that. I don't know if it's like some special screen thing or whatnot, but... but it is a little bit warm out here. The humidity level is up super high. We had of course, I had a thermostat, but look at the damn humidity gauge on broke off. I'm going to have to open it up and figure it out. But yeah, so let's go ahead. I think I got some power supply to this. I'm definitely not going to be using it like that. Let's see if there's some kind of a sensor. No, just a negative and a positive flip. See, it's got a little glass reflection at the bottom. Let's see what we got. Okay, those are the positives and negatives. Everybody's doing that. I'll give y'all a look at this. Don't know what that on the side here. Not too sure what this one is. Not really hooked up to it though. I think we're just gonna break this whole piece off. See what's on. I don't know if this thing fluctuates with the music to make these light up, or if it, or it's just triggered on a light. Might have the switch on the outside. Grab some pliers. Alright, let's take a look at this. Take this off here. Take this whole unit. Pull that off. Should be good to go. That bad boy off there. So that's our piece we're going to get replaced. So we got that piece all done. Plug the bad boy in, make sure the battery's doing right. Appreciate everybody checking out the DIY Arts channel. We are here live working in the garage, getting some products, some projects done and worked on. I just took apart all this audio lights that came into the speaker I found. Yeah, that's right. I literally found this thing. I don't know if it's gonna go through this hole though, that part. Let's see how this goes. So those would be positives on the inside. Let's snip these apart. Little weird, goofy little parts. Trash, y'all, trash. Hope everybody's doing good, checking out all these tracks. Just a puffer man on the beat, showing them cool trucks out there. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Get yourself some good car tips. If you guys need some advice on how to check your oil, need some advice on how to check the transmission fluid, go ahead and check out the channel. If you want to save a little money on gas, go ahead and check out the description. I got a free upside app that's going to give you cash back. Good deal. You guys like keeping your car on the road? You're tired of wasting money on your car because the car can't stay on the road? The brakes are costing you too much. If you don't know how to change your oil, you don't know when to change your oil, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I'll get you all the tips you need, all the advice you're gonna need to keep that thing running, saving you some money. Sometimes it's better off not to take it to the shop because they're gonna keep it for days. Some things you can get done all on your own in no time. So that's what we do. DIY Arts channel. We're out here trying to help guys out all the time. Been on here for a year now. We've got over 5,200,000 views as of the last 2 weeks. So I appreciate everybody who's checked us out. I hope you guys are getting a kick out of it, having a little bit of fun. We've been going live here the last 3 weeks, and I've been going hard at that, and I appreciate everybody checking us out. But we've been working on our car stereos, car amplifiers, car speakers, testing them all out, making sure they're working. So that's what we've been doing. We've been busy. So if you guys got any questions, go ahead and put them in the comments. If you guys want to know what our channel is all about, go ahead and hit the subscribe or check us out right now. It's all about keeping that car on the road, keeping that money in your pocket, keeping you healthy, and keeping you safe. So, and all that is all what I do here at the DIY Arch Auto. Cars are a big deal in our life, and I'm always in the garage making sure our stuff's running good. So I'll make sure I can help you guys out too, give you guys some skills. But I really want to test these out. I'm thinking all I need is a little bit of power, and these hopefully should turn on. These need a little bit of DC power, so let me see if I got my wire splicer. And then we could probably plug this into some type of power source. Matter of fact, you guys want to go in, we can go into the DIY arch table real quick. We can check this out. We can actually test these bad boys. And get both of these going. Go ahead and stripping the wire off these things. Kind of like to spin them. Don't overspin them, I guess, and mess with the frequency. Just get a nice turn on them. Don't overdo it. All right. Check this one out. What's not smart? Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna go with this. There's rules. All right, I think we're about to go for a walk here. Go ahead and check this out. See what we got going. Get this around. Let's go over here to the work desk. Check out the work desk here. We can run the test real fast on this. All right, a little bit cooler in the workstation here, that's for sure. How's everybody doing? All right, we're gonna go ahead and plug in this crazy thing here. It's just supposed to be a neon light that goes around your 10-inch woofer. And we're gonna go ahead and turn on our power supply and see if this thing works. So I should just be able to touch these two over here and get me some power. And it should just work for me. If I do that and that, it works. What? That actually works. All right, you guys are just missing. That's crazy. Of course, it's like right just on that ring. All right, so I don't know if this had a remote. It might have had a remote to it or something. I don't know. But it's still, at least we got a color. Maybe we can somehow figure out how to switch the colors on it, but I'm not too sure about that. Oh, that one went to that one. Okay. Go ahead and do that again. Let's turn this thing. All right, it's touching. So that works. So that one works. We got to test that one. All right, let me back that thing up. Boy, we were super close. I didn't realize that. So there you go. Let's see our source here. Let's see, maybe it'll react to maybe it'll react to sound. Old stereo. Got these cool little rings that we're testing, guys. We were just outside in the garage, but we brought it in the DIY desk because we got our power converter, and we just pulled out these rings out of a 10-inch bandpass box. So we wanted to check them and see if they work. So we'll go ahead and let this run for a minute, see how that goes. I'm gonna go grab the other ring, and we'll be right back in here. Appreciate you guys checking out the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already. You're at the DIY Arch channel, where we're all about cars, trucks, staying healthy, staying happy, and staying on the road, keeping that money in your pocket. So if you haven't had the opportunity, make sure you hit that subscribe button and get yourself some cool driving tips. Have yourself a couple cool laughs. We got all kind of fail videos, some oh no videos, all kind of cool stuff like that. People making mistakes, we just kind of correct them, or we get a good laugh out of it. So make sure you're part of the channel and subscribe. And hope you're enjoying yourself, having a good day. I also have products if you want access to that. If you're looking for car audio or you want to save some money on gas, we got that for you too with the DIY Arch channel. Appreciate you crossing paths with me. All those are down in the description. If you want a free auto maintenance guide, I got one of them for you. This is going to teach you how to check your oil, how to check your transmission fluid. It's also going to teach you a little bit how to stay healthy. And that's free. If you guys just go ahead and join the channel. If you want to, just share your email and then I'll get that to you. But if I was you, I'd take advantage of the free Upside app, which will save you cash at the gas station. So let me go grab this other ring, and then I'll be right back. We'll check this out. Nice. Hold on. We got a bit of the hand of the stereo. Got it up on it. Hope everyone's doing good. Hit the DIY Arts channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And work. Oh, I got checked it over. Got caught up with some wires, guys. So yeah, I think if we hook the other stereo up too, it'll probably do a lot of good on the live. And yeah, we can throw these up now in the background. I can have these going. So I got one more. Remember I found it in the trash? It was on the gutter. That was in that speaker box I got, okay?
Nice.
Right? Hi, Gary. I think I got one more. I gotta find the damn thing. What's up? I got one more door on the side. I forgot this door's hanging. Kayla, I'm gonna meet her on the side of it. What up, guys? You're the DIY Arts channel. We're running around, getting all this stuff situated for the hurricane, picking up all my speakers and stuff that we had all laid out everywhere. So I hope you're doing good. Hit the subscribe if you haven't already. Enjoy the music. You're at the DIY Arts channel. If you need some good tips on driving, how to keep car running, go ahead and subscribe. If not, hold on tight. We're sitting here making sure these speakers work. We've had them on for a couple minutes. Got my stereo running. We've been outside all day. And we got one more I got to test, but I have to open the door for some folks so they can get in here. We'll figure it out. Keep my woofer! Keep that woofer, G! Woo! Hope everybody's getting ready for the hurricane. I know we are. Buttoning up things, cleaning everything up, making sure everything's all tied down. If you're in a hurricane zone, make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Make sure you got a full gas tank. Go to the gas stations, get whatever you need now. Go to the grocery stores, get whatever you need. Water, toilet paper, whatever it is fools are wanting to need before the hurricane. Nice. Alright, let's test this last one out. See if she works. Right on. Go ahead and let this go. Test this bad boy. I'm gonna turn these lights on. We found this one in a bandpass box. It had a plug into it, but I don't have the plug, so we're just gonna hardwire it to our DC power. Make sure both of these rings work. Yeah, we can take advantage of them and see where we want to put them. Here we go. Need a little bit of light. It's dark today. Alright, we'll try this one. It's all over the place. Alright, we're gonna do a positive, positive. Together for right now. Just these two together, they match. These pair up. If you don't do it the right way, they don't work. Best kind? Where'd you get it? Oh, nice, hustle. Cool. Alright, once we get this one set up, this will both be running. Got blue rings. Sweet. That's pretty cool. Ready to go? Oh, dude. Call it a wrap. Let's go ahead and lay it down for the day. Appreciate everybody checking out the channel. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go live. We'll be testing some more speakers. We'll get at it. Appreciate you guys checking it out. We'll see you in the next one. See you.